Oh, I didn't put it in the description. I will afterwards. We have used a Rundis commissioned, not specially commissioned. I don't know who he drew it for. Drew it for someone. Thumbnail. So we're using that. Look forward to that in your thumbnails, your thumbnail feed. It's coming up soon. Hold on, I'm almost there. I didn't even at the channel that I went live. Oops. Well, there's the YouTube. Let me get everyone. Hold on. Let's do this properly. Here, I've got great news. God has truly smiled upon me because we cleared a run yesterday. Sword and Shield. Thank you for everyone's support. The believers, I love you. The doubters. Better luck next time. Went to Chick-fil-A today and found in the rewards a free chicken sandwich from the manager. I am truly smiled upon in my life. Yeah, I know. It was great. I think what it was is I filled out a customer survey. Here's the thing. I think it was really 2 free sandwiches. I filled out the survey for a free sandwich, and I got one, and I used it. And then, in my comments, I said, yo, your 9 could look like a 6, or your 6 could look like a 9. I think he decided to give me a free sandwich because of that. Because he's like, oh boy, you're right. You're welcome, Chick-fil-A. I will take the sandwich. Let's go ahead and have a proper send-off on our guy. What's a good one? Is a Korean boy band hair. The auto picture is good. Yep, Rundis drew it. I did a little editing to it. It's normally in black and white. Let me show you the full one. Let me show you what it normally looks like. But I did a little color inversion, and I recolored the eyes. He's a very talented artist. Great at what he does. His commissions are open. I'll make sure to update the YouTube description with his stuff. Oh, and I moved his, I don't think he'll mind. I moved his artist signature up a little bit more. And he's good. You guys can't wait till you see the Char. Char is going to look great. So a little dance. Actually, let's do Sumo Slap. This is our final set. We got so lucky with decos. Charge Blade run when? You shut your fucking mouth, YouTube! You know your place! You'll get Charge Blade when I'm good and ready to give it to you! Lucas! So yeah, overall, got really lucky with my decorations. Good stuff all around. Hope I'm well. I'm okay. I went to physical therapy today. And she's like, yeah, you're plenty strong, but your endurance is well below what it should be. Oh, that's sad. She gave me a bunch of exercises to do. 23 hours is pretty quick. That's just the Bovid, man. That's what the Bovid does to you. As I was sitting in the lobby, one of the receptionists like wasn't wearing a mask. She is so guard down cute. And a patient walked up to her and she was like, "Hey, wow, it's amazing. You guys don't have to wear masks anymore. That's great." And I was just sitting there wearing my mask like, you have no idea. You've got no idea. Look, everyone's allowed to take whatever risks they want in life. And I will never be there to tell somebody what to do with their life. But maybe you should be a little careful. We're going to do Moritz. I'm going to do Moritz again. I could have started the whole pandemic again. Dude, I've exposed nobody. I have been the sweet, innocent baby victim every single time. You know, I was doing 5-10 miles a day. I was almost at 2 plates on my bench. Laid me out. Two plates is good. I mean, I have no desire to go over 2 plates, but I was close. I ordered another weight set. I have like something like 700 pounds worth of plates now. All I'm saying as a public health announcement is whether or not you've had the Bovid before, whether or not you've had vaccines before, maybe just be a little careful. Just be careful. Obviously, if you're around your friends or family or your lovers, you know, you don't got to do anything. But if you're in public, like you don't know what those fuckers next to you have been doing, how they take care of themselves. I'm sorry to hear that, Albino. I did get fries and a mango tea at the Chick-fil-A, and I gotta say they were real good. You know, if you're gonna eat me, Dean, all I request is that you serve me in a tub full of Chick-fil-A sauce. That stuff is delicious, man. I can eat that stuff all day. I love this color green on her hair. Isn't that a cool color green? She's like the serious handler going through like an edgy phase. When they say random, I think there's like some sort of pattern to how they match the eyes to the hair. So hunting horn is going to be difficult. I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys this is going to be an easy run. This is, if sword and shield were the easy run, this is one of the harder, not the hardest, but definitely one of the harder choices for us to go with. Low rank usually goes okay. High rank, especially the elders, can be very difficult. At least it can do damage. Well, that's just it. It doesn't really do damage. Will this be one of the more stylish runs? You can expect to see a lot of Q-tabs. You can expect to see a reasonable number of Echo Note activations. More than reasonable amount of Echo Note activations. I don't believe Hunting Horn has a Slinger Burst. First loss before Master Rank? Dean, you don't know? We had 2 losses in High Rank. You mean first loss before High Rank? He died twice to Elders before. Almost died to all of them at this point, honestly. Anja could kill me. Yeah, definitely. There's been several scary Toby moments. Definitely. Can the Jagras card me? It's unlikely Jagras will card me, but you never know. Ready for Stories 1 getting a Switch port? It's going out on Steam and PS4. But apparently it's not going to be on Xbox? That's kind of weird, right? Is that weird? I feel like that's a little weird. Like, why wouldn't they put it on Xbox? Right? I mean, it's got to be like, if you already have like a PS4 game, how hard is it to port it to the Xbox? I don't know. I really don't know. But it is strange. As a stockholder, I question it. I mean, is it possible the port can run on a PS4 well, but it can't run on the Xbox One well? Because the Xbox One is weaker than a PS4. You like my voice? Thank you. I like you too. I also used to like Genshin Impact, but I don't really play it anymore. But I enjoyed it when I played it. Congrats. Thank you. I'm a little hot, guys. You mind if I take off my sweater? I'm going to take it off. I've got my heated blanket on, and now I've got my sweater off. I'm in all sorts of stages of undress. I mean, it's a 3DS game, but it's possible, like, they're running it in a way that it wouldn't run on an Xbox. I don't know. I'm just like... It's just strange. Whatever. Maybe Capcom knows something we don't. Maybe Xbox is dying. Although the rumors right now are that they want a portable. What are the odds that you can get enough hardware to... Like, how big and powerful would a device have to be to run games at Xbox One levels? I've had it multiple times half coordinated, although I can't remember ever seeing this exact shade. I love this shade of green. I don't know. I don't know if the Steam Deck is close. Because, like, the Xbox One is running a lot of things at, I think, 1440p. Although, I don't know if that's real 1440p or not. Does anyone know? Is it real 1440p, or is it, like, checkerboarded 1440p? The Xbox One. Not the One X. No, hold on. The Xbox Series X compared to the Xbox Series X. It gets very confusing. You know, you believe Half Coordinated the other day was saying I'm not an internet, he's not an internet celebrity. He is an internet celebrity. I don't know why he denies his celebrity. In any case, if they could figure out a way to make a fully portable Xbox Series S, that would be interesting. When will I be an internet celebrity? I'm very happy with my level of notoriety. It allows me near complete anonymity in public life. Like, I'm pretty sure Ninja will go around, and if, like, a child sees him, he'll go, "It's Ninja!" And, like, that's got to be annoying. But it's good enough that I'm able to make a living doing it, so. You are absolutely not a has-been. I mean, okay, that being said, I was recognized in public in the middle of another country once. So, I guess maybe not as anonymous as I thought I was. It was wild, man. Someone walking up to you on a subway platform in Osaka.
Bien. Los encargados se ocupan de revisar las pistas de la comisión.
Congrats on the perfect rush head finish. Thank you. It was fun. Yeah, we got to keep the camera off for now. I'm just going to get a VTuber model made up at this rate. No, it was, I'm pretty sure he was American. Orpho. You got recognized at a New Year's party once? That's kind of dope. I switched computers, RDC. Post my runs on Asmon's subreddit until you blow up and get caught cheating. I'm going to speak into existence the pedal that I press below my desk that allows Fatalis to do his flamethrower. Like, when everyone comes in to do it, like, just tell them, yeah, he does that. I'm fine with it.
Mucho cuidado. Prepara el arma antes de atacar. Ten en cuenta que lo que eres capaz de hacer depende de si está desenvainada o no.
Please was working full-time and gave this now instead. I mean, I'm sure if you're in a nice company, or at least a company that treats you mostly like a human, I mean, what else could we ever ask for?
Una manada de yagras. Son los monstruos que buscamos.
A ver cómo te las arreglas sin ayuda.
Voy a marcarte los puntos de recogida y las posiciones de la fauna local en el mapa.
The issue is, Dean, is everyone that cheats in this game, none of them is a full-time content creator. The worst thing you could do would be to speed through all of your content by cheating. You gotta sandbag the hell out of every challenge that you can.
Vamos a casa e informemos al abuelo.
I mean, look, as far as I'm concerned, any company outside the United States probably treats you mostly like a human. Which, you know, what else could you ever really ask for? Like, I don't know, man. It's like, yes, like, if it were so important to your ego that you never showed yourself failing, I could see why someone would cheat. But it's like, why would you deny your audience the enjoyment of watching your failures and your struggles? That's what people want to see, man. Like, I know that's what they want. It's kind of cheating going on. Well, yeah, sure, if you're trying to get the clout of a group of people, of sweaties on some random Discord. I've talked about it before, but it's always relevant to bring him up. But there's a, you know, it used to be really popular. I don't know how popular it is now, but Game Center CX, fun series out of Japan, starring Arino. I only know him as Arino Kacho. I don't know his full name. Middle-aged man doing relatively difficult challenges on, you know, normally classic game consoles, right? And he was doing a challenge. I think it was Mighty Bomb Jack in a big stadium. And he was getting all of these letters of support and stuff coming in. And one of the people that came to visit him said, you know, Areno, you know why you're so good and you're so popular? He's like, why? He said, well, you're just exactly the right amount of suck. You suck just enough so that we can all see you struggling, but then you usually pull through at the end. And like, that's just like so real. You don't want to see somebody like blitzing through everything all the time. No, it wasn't meant really as an insult. Like, the guy was complimenting him. He was like, this is why it's so fun to watch you. You suck just enough so that when we watch you, like, it's a struggle, but then it's also very entertaining. No, it's really fun. I mean, look, you have to remember, like, you know, Japanese, they're all Japanese comedians. So, like, it's okay if they were busting his balls a little bit. Any tips for Encore and Hunting Horn? You can aim your Encore in different directions, and they do different amounts of hits, depending on which one you do. In any case, that's all I'm saying. I'm saying it's a lot. If you're too good, and you're just, like, farming easy content for you forever, people are probably going to get bored. That's all I'm saying. And so if you feel like you're good at a game, you got to find a way to make it harder. You know, if your whole brand is I'm going to do speed runs over and over, especially of one game forever, whether it be a TA or not, it's cool to chase a number or something. But unless you're the absolute best in the world, like, you're better off finding more interesting content to do. Is Hunting Horn going to make my run longer than usual? Probably. Hunting Horn is not a very strong weapon in high rank, and I don't know that it gets much better in master rank. Hey, Mag, hello.
Ahí los tenemos. Mira, esos son los que es todo. A ver cómo acabas con ellos.
I don't know that we're going to go, like, mega safe in master rank. I mean, obviously, I don't want to be here forever either. I haven't checked. I'm assuming I'm going to be staying with Bone. Or, sorry, Ore through master rank.
Vale, vamos a buscar otro grupo. Mucho cuidado. El Kestodon es la última de tus preocupaciones.
Is that it, really?
Hay muchos monstruos más cerca acechando en este bosque. Las criaturas endémicas de este lugar pueden ser útiles en la cacería.
Congrats, thank you.
Puedas sobre ellas.
It was a good run. I mean, let's be real. I mean, that run, I don't want to say it was free, but it was my run to lose. You know what I mean? I needed it, though. I needed a little morale boost. We've been going through hell. Well, I mean, I'll say this. I'm not saying Hunting Horn's the hardest weapon, but it's certainly not going to be the easiest. You know, honestly, I think Sword and Shield definitely got, like, below average flamethrowers. I'm not suck enough for you to relate to me, which is why I'm your least favorite Monster Hunter Challenge Run streamer. Oh no! I will try and suck more to be more relatable for you. I mean, we did a little practice of Lance in the later in the stream, Unlucky. It is not looking good. I'll say that much. It is not. It is not optimistic. But, you know, we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna have to, I mean, here's the worst part. Like, I gotta play this game off stream, man. Like, I gotta practice it. And I don't like that. But I have to. I mean, it's a safe weapon. I mean, I think, honestly, all the way up until Fatalis, it's pretty safe. Per Extemporiola. Is Gunlance any better? Not really. I have to practice my challenge runs? I'm not turning on my stream on my PlayStation 5. I'm not doing that. I don't care. I don't even care about anything anymore. I'm here, aren't I?
Para que los lafarillos puedan seguir bien a un monstruo, debemos encontrar su rastro. Huellas, por ejemplo.
I mean, even with guard 5, guard up, and like massive amounts of defense, if he tags you once with like a fireball, you're going to get hit with like 2 to 5 other fireballs. It's just miserable.
Alcanza al monstruo con la garra para
I'm gonna hit him with a tenderize. I don't know that I need to. I'm just going to.
Mejora las habilidades de ¿Lo ves? El punto en el que le hagas. Puedes utilizar la esquina con el arma desenvainada. Espera el momento perfecto y dispara.
That's not gonna hit anything. Well, it will. Kinda missed that. Feels bad. Gonna grab this because he's about to run away. Yeah. Thanks, Cassius. Appreciate it. But don't carve him. I want the bones. I want an ancient bone. I didn't get it. I don't know if you can even get fast reload speed on that light bowgun. I'm assuming that if you could, Kanta would have probably ran it. I think that's the price you pay for running spread 3. You saw a few VTubers still playing World. I mean, it's a good game. If you never played it before, I mean, it's easily... Shaggy didn't lie. Hunting Horn is so boring to watch. Okay, well, I will ban you. And you don't need to watch the stream anymore. Go watch someone else. Put him in a fucking bench. I would understand if you're like, Lance, fucking Hunting Horn? Get out of here. Hunting Horn's like amazing.
No.
It was on fucking Great Jagras. Am I wrong? Am I wrong to moderate the way that I do? I don't think I am. Am I really like, okay, I understand. Sometimes, to quote the unban request, I am mad. And in that regard, you might get banned and you didn't deserve it. But here's the thing. Like, I used to stream even more. I stream 5 days a week. 35 hours. And, like, I'm just tired. Like, it's been 5 years, almost 6 years, honestly 7. And I've been making content since 2010. I'm just tired of reading shit. So, if I don't like you, I just don't want to read your shit comments anymore. It's just the way it is. I can't apologize. I don't like any capacity I had to tolerate it. It's gone. It's completely evaporated from my body. So all I can do is apologize. You're the wrong person, typing the wrong comment at the wrong time. YouTube has a 24-hour timeout. And like, in my opinion, if I can't time you out for a week, I gotta ban you. I morphed to DSP after picking up Street Fighter 6. Can't you at least say, like, areas from avoiding the puddle? Please? Because he bans a lot, too. And he's a lot more enjoyable to watch. How am I today? I'm really tired today. I'm a sleepy little guy. But I'm here. I'm here to play the video game for you. Please enjoy the video game. I mean, look, I'll take the DSP comparison, okay? I've ran my share of a hell wheel before. I've fleeced the hell out of you guys. So, I can't deny it. Scared to voice your opinion? You can say things like, Zombie, thank you. You can say stuff like, I don't like the hunting horn. I don't like playing the hunting horn. Or I think the hunting horn is a weak weapon. And we can have a conversation about all of those things. But if somebody's like in your stream and they're saying shit like, wow, this is a boring stream, you get the fuck out of here. Nobody's forcing you to watch it. You showed up. You clicked on the stream. You saw the title. I don't got you like Clockwork Orange strapped into a chair in front of a movie screen, eyes forced open, putting little eye drops in there like, you will watch my hunting horn. You've got the whole internet. Brother, NVIDIA is making it. You can make any porn you want, HDR, up-res, and you're sitting here complaining about a run you don't want to watch. I'm doing you the favor. Go watch that. Stay off. I'll be playing for 7 hours. Time it, man. Time your goon session until this stream ends. You'll have a great time. I'm saying they could be watching that instead of this. But is that about porn? Look, NVIDIA is like really tiptoeing around it. But if you go into the settings, you can enable on the latest patch auto HDR and super resolutions on any streaming video with a Chrome or Edge browser. And that is not by accident, by the way. They know what they were doing.
Sobre el monstruo. Ahora puedes intentar derribarlo.
I think it's available on any RTX GPU. Don't quote me on that. Didn't really mean to do that. But I never cared about HDR until I turned on that feature. And now it's like, how did I live? Get him!
Esquiva sus ataques. No querrás que golpes como ese te alcancen de lleno.
Operator, hello. I don't know how that damage is. And I missed my repeat there, but that's fine. Looks ready to be. Hello? Oh, I forgot to buy trap tools. Oops. Was I ranting? I'm assuming I was ranting. Well, I deserve this. Oh, never punished.
Selecciona Astera en el mapa mundi para que podamos regresar. Eso es una cápsula perforada, un proyectil muy potente para la eslinga. Facilita el apuntar a los puntos débiles.
I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. Talking about HD. Yeah, so yeah, you know, if you got a good monitor, what is the least forgiving weapon for Fatalis in your opinion? Any ranged weapon or possibly lance. Maybe gun lance? I don't. It's hard, dude. Like those 5, maybe. I don't know. Charge blade might have it tough too. I mean, light bowgun on Fatalis isn't as scary as heavy bowgun, I think. But we're gonna have a bad time. So I think charge blade you just do up down. Honestly. Am I confident with Horn versus Fatalis? I feel like this is in the bottom half of weapons, but it's definitely not the bottom.
Buen trabajo. Esto es un trabajo para nosotros.
La quinta tiene una misión urgente. Compi,
Have I done Lance Deathless? You are welcome to scroll through all of the thumbnails of all of the previous weapons. Or go on Twitch and do the cart command to see all the runs that I have done.
Hey, compañera.
What, Horn for Fatalis? You know, Frostfang doesn't look bad. It's just like, it's got a ton of sharpness. 15% affinity. 270 raw is like not bad. We'll see. I will definitely need to practice that as well. We have fire resistance up. It's true. Trap tool stop. God damn it! I told you, I'm not... They made me... The physical therapist drained all of my energy. Sarah, like, literally, like, life vampired the essence out of my body. And so, like, I'm not thinking so good today. It might actually be worse tomorrow. like my brain capacity, I've noticed when I exert myself, it's bad the day of, and it gets even worse the next day. So strap in. Tomorrow's going to be a fun one. It's all right. Where is it? God damn it. Take me with you. Thank you.
Monstruo está inmovilizado. Ahora es la tuya.
Take me with you. Ran on PC, looks like that. Apparently, it's a bug with my processor. I think it's just a thing AMD CPUs do to rain, but I can't do anything to fix it. Allegedly.
Ahora es tu oportunidad. Date prisa antes de que te vuelvan a detectar.
The Clutch Claw attack on Hunting Horn bad. It is arguably one of the worst attacks in the game. Worst Clutch Claw attacks in the game. The animation does look good. No arguments there. Anjan!
Puedes moverte aunque te estés agarrando a un monstruo, pero consumirá mucha resistencia. Cuando un monstruo está huyendo, te ayudará a no perderle la vista. Vale, el monstruo está cansado. Ahora puedes hacerlo.
Well, all things considered, that was okay.
Ahora el comandante podrá
What does Scout Fly power up even do?
encontrar a Thor.
So, whatever level of track you have, it will upgrade that track value to the next level. So, if you know where the monster is, it will give you the green outline, so you will know they're ready for capture. Otherwise, if you have level 1, it will allow you to see where the monster is, and if you have level 0, presumably it'll guide you to the next tracks. It does not detect further range, I don't think. I think it just upgrades the level. But nice theory crafting. Nice. I think we got everything we needed. That feels good. All right, let's traps.
Buen trabajo. Vaya.
Traps.
Es hora de empezar con la
I
investigación.
like Moritz. I mean, I like Mortis too, but I'll go back and forth between the two of them, depending on how I feel.
Tenemos que proteger a los eruditos.
Get me riled up.
Vámonos en el yermo de agujas.
Not today. It's a tough day today, man. I mean, we've got our good days, we got our bad days. I guess yesterday must have been, by default, must have been a good day. We got the win. You can't wait for Matsuno Story's YouTube chat? You or someone else suggested I may not even play the game, and that... I will probably get sponsored to play it. I don't know that. It's just like, I'm not looking forward to it. We might have to kill another Pookie in the future. Stories permadeath, Rathalos only. Rathalos is actually kind of broken in that game. That would be the easy way to do it. truth be told. You could easily go Rathalos only. You haven't played it yet? He's definitely very strong, and you should probably not use him for any normal playthrough. I feel like they should have given low rank and high rank monsters a little HP buff. The thing is, Jordan, is like, you can own the base game without owning the DLC. Am I going to go for Horn, Maestro, and my armors? I'm going to show you guys the difference between how I interact with Twitch chat versus YouTube chat, okay? I want you guys to see this in real time. Yeah, actually, I already have a Horn Maestro. I already got the Horn Tassadon right here. I think it's a really good idea to have Horn Maestro on your armor if you're using the Hunting Horn. At least 1 point. I'll probably go for 2 when I can get it. Didn't see it, thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, you can get it really early, can't you? You know, the bone armor set historically has always been good for Hunting Horn. And that hasn't changed. You know, you've got Slugger on the arms, and you've got Horn Maestro on the Tasset. You know, if you go to any of the older games, you would find that many bone sets had the same skills on them. I mean, 1 point is honestly enough to get comfy with. 2 points is like, play it twice a hunt. Fire herbs for? We're getting ingredients for gunpowder, so we can make bombs. This early in the game, you can't directly buy large barrel bombs, so you have to make them by combining large barrels with gunpowder. Why do I think people don't pick up this weapon? You know, I've done a little... I really don't care, but I've done some asking just so I can help field this question. I hear a lot of people say they like using longsword because it makes them feel like the main character. And my assumption then is people like to avoid Hunting Horn because they feel like it's a support weapon. And everyone else would rather feel like they're like the big dick main character DPS guy, and they're not like the supporting character. I'm just quoting what people tell me. I'm not necessarily saying that that's true either way. But these are things that I've heard people say. It's weird to be supporting your Palico. I mean, Palico is good in this game. I mean, honestly, like, being able to boost the Palico is kind of huge. The thing is like, especially in multiplayer, the things you can do with Hunting Horn is just like no other weapon can compare. You know, 15 or 20% DPS across the board. It's unreal, dude.
No te alejes, compi. Mira, la aguja. Ahí encontraremos lo que estábamos buscando.
The other issue is like, I think a lot of people just don't think Hunting Horn does damage. And it does fall behind, or at least historically it fell behind a little bit at the very end of high rank. It did feel like a little bit weaker. But you know, Echo Note really makes it a lot stronger. I mean, there's no question. I mean, Echo Note is a very convenient ability that does a lot of damage. It chews up your sharpness a little bit, but it is absolutely worth and very strong. I dislike it because I feel like it reduces the weapon to being a lot less interesting than it was in base Iceborne, or base World. Base World, a lot of your big combos were doing recitals into encores. So part of the reason why I want to run this during a festival is I will have way more options when it comes to being able to farm up
Venga, venga.
weakness
no paréis.
exploit and
A lo
crit
mejor
boost.
puedes usar tu eslinga para hacer ruido y distraer.
It'll make the run a lot easier when it comes to killing a Latreon and Fatalis. You know, I mean, up until Shara, like, I'm at the whims of whatever. ProCow, I mean, back when I used to go on Reddit, ProCow. And I remember that time with a feeling of disgust. I used to go in there all the time, and when people would call Hunting Horn a support weapon, I'd be like, yo, you realize the fastest speed run in the world right now is held by a Japanese runner with Hunting Horn. And it being r/Monster Hunter, like, they just shit their pants and, like, so, like, well, I don't care, I'm going to use Longsword anyways. Which speedrun? I mean, it's still probably on the leaderboard, I would assume. I don't know if the run itself is archived. But, I mean, you know, it was from the beginning of the game until Xeno'jiva. And it was done purely out of a player who was really that good at the weapon. I mean, he was just the best in the world doing the run. Again, with, you know, what you might argue is a somewhat suboptimal weapon, but he was good enough. His skill gap cleared everything.
Tenía claro que Zora Magdaros era una bestia gigantesca, pero aún me cuesta asimilar lo enorme que es. Sí.
If you can find it, if it's still up there, ManQuest, I mean, look, I will flat out recommend any content that QA has ever put out. He's just such a... I mean, the only word I can use to describe it is just, like, beautiful. He's just a beautiful player. You just watch him, you're like, wow, that's beautiful. I mean, you know, in 2018, Unlucky, like, I was okay at the game. But I wasn't... I was definitely not even in the same breath as any of the Japanese runners. Even now, I would be like... I would be honored to even come in the sentence after any of the Japanese runners, you know? True Aura Guardian, thank you. You know, they hold... I mean, it's an example where, like, you've got people that... A community that prioritizes, like, really learning the weapon and learning the monster. Not taking shortcuts. Which is unfortunately where a lot of the Western speedrunner mentality is. Like, I will cheat and use as many shortcuts as I can to get a good run. You know, I hate the stereotype. Oh, hold on. Let's play your songs. What do I want to do? Oh, I can't do this. Oh, I always forget I can't do this. So somebody's asking where the weapon's balanced on release. Hunting Horn actually needed a buff. From release until now, they ended up making self-improvement give you a small attack buff. His Xeno run is private? That sucks. You know, honestly, I might have a stream of myself watching his run out there somewhere. I forget how much it is. 5, 10%? All right, big boy. Let's head over here. He's coming, so we may as well come as well. Maybe I could try and ask him. if he would unprivate the video. Oops, that's no good. Come on. Did I even get the... I didn't even get the carve? I don't... Why are you saying uh-oh at 3-7, Procal? We were at 2-7 the other day. We gotta win. Last streaming caught was 2-0. There was never a 2-0. We had a 2-1. That turned into a 2-7. That just turned into a 3-7. Fake viewer exposed. It's okay. I forgive you. I'm in a brain fog today, so I'll forgive you. $14-7 next? Not even in my wildest dreams do I think that's possible. But I mean, I guess you never know. Maybe I pushed through my limit.
Me alegro de verte. Vale. Ve al yermo de agujas inmediatamente.
You believe in me? Thank you.
¿Tengo algo especial?
I think Monoblos...
Vuelve pronto.
Really, they're not the same between Monoblos and Diablos. Diablos definitely digs a lot more than Monoblos. Monoblos is definitely a more enjoyable fight. I don't think there's any question there. What are people... There's some argument about whether I respect categories or what? Is this something I should comment on? I don't know what you guys are talking about. What are you talking about? You thought 7 was the wins and 2 was the cards? Dude, I'm not that good. Do I really want to know? I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. Take it to your DMs and kiss each other on the mouth. Think about how many fights on the internet would never happen if you could just be like, you know what? And you just reached out and you kissed the guy you're arguing with on the mouth. I think the world would be a happier place. I'll hit you guys with the copy pasta again. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Have I seen the VTuber Raiko? She started World 2 months ago and finished clearing Fatalis with all the weapons? That's awesome. She's very good at the game. I'm happy for her. I finally got read up on the recent VTuber drama, and wow! That's some stuff, man. That's crazy. Hope I'm feeling better today. Today's not a good day, man, but I appreciate you anyways. I can't believe it.
El musgo brillante sirve como
Like, you're in the, what's my opinion?
contra las paredes para
A VTuber agency is not in the VTuber business. They're in the making VTuber fans happy business. And if you really go out of your way to treat one of your talents poorly, that is like, I can't see that ever ending well for you, especially not VTuber fans, man. I only know of one. I only know about whatever happened with Doki Bird. Basically, I mean, she was being harassed. She was having such a bad time. She had like a, to put it, lack of a better term, she had a mental health breakdown. And rather than like in any way being supportive of her, the agency like gaslit the fans into thinking that it was her posting when she wasn't. And then fired her. And this is all supposedly, and who knows the truth, over like a music video she paid for with her own money? Whatever. In any case, the drama, the drama itself, the streamer itself, content creator themselves, is not necessarily super relevant. It's just that, like, don't do your talent dirty like that. Because people are going to take the talent side almost every time. I think it was just a particularly egregious thing that happened. I'm sure it's happened in the Japanese VTuber community plenty. It just hasn't been talked about. It just happens to a English VTuber. Man, you move so fast in this water with water resist stuff. That's crazy. I'm gonna hit. Nope.
Tendrás que cargar la eslinga con algún protector. ¿Ves algo útil por ahí?
Corporate agent. It wasn't so much. Look, if you're a VTuber, you are almost 100% getting exploited by an agency in either case. It's just how they handled someone that had a mental health crisis that they were partially responsible for. That's the problem. Win-win. I'm about to die to a Girototus, man. That's a surprisingly large amount of damage. All right, I think he's ready. It's close enough. I think that was 3. I mean, look, if you work for the right agency as a VTuber, presumably you make a ton of money, even though they give you scraps anyways, and then you can just retire in a couple years. So maybe it's not all that bad, but... I didn't almost choke on the fish. I took 1 hit! You know what? You can choke on this. That's a little bit of an over-exaggeration. There's no way I ever last over 5 minutes, but let's just pretend that that was like 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Benito, gracias. Las Project se dirige.
Al grande
Eso es. Os propongo capturar a Zora en cuanto llegue allí.
es una locura.
¿Capturar? Escuchad.
One Hollow member, Mume, pulled in 28,000 in 90 seconds in Super Chats. Who is giving them money like that?
Ya sabéis, pero tened, comandante, cazadora, una cosa más.
Why?
Comunicado que recibo.
How?
¿Crees que?
What?
Claro. Que empiece al trabajo.
I'm sure they're very entertaining. That's $28,000.
Escuchar al botánico jefe antes de hacer nada más.
Nume is a girl. I don't know. You come over to Twitch, you ask them.
No trabajes mucho, ¿eh? Hey.
Was that like 600 profile pictures? I'm trying to do the math in my head. I can imagine an entire oil rig full of guys sitting around in grease and oil covered overalls, big wrenches and helmets and stuff. And they're all sitting in front of a big TV, just like with various VTubers on. Payday today, boys. You know what to do. 10 years ago, they'd all be cracking open a case of beer. Today, they're all cracking open their crust-covered phones and tablets, slamming in their credit card details. I wish them nothing but the best. I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't watch them a lot, but most VTubers I do see, at the very least, do their best to put on a good show. So I respect that they create good content. Even if I don't really watch them, I do agree that compared to a lot of content, at least, you know, the ones that are with agencies for the most part, definitely put on a lot of work to put on a good show. But you know, at the end of the day, you're there to provide entertainment. I don't know that $28,000 in 90 seconds, but, you know, what am I to say? Do I have a favorite VTuber? I will generally watch Corona clips if somebody posts a Corona. If you click a Corona clip or post one, I will probably click it. That's pretty much it. Congrats on the Sword and Shield run. Thanks, man. I mean, literally all Holodive has to do now is, like, not be horrific to their talent, and they will be fine forever. Because right now, all that's in people's minds is this horrible other agency. Shark Girl? I do not watch the Shark Girl. Although I've heard she has not made content in quite a while. I hope she is doing okay. Uh-oh. Hold on. That's not good. You know, let's put down a pitfall trap. If I can. What can I do? Where is my Gilly Man? I really gotta sort my items. Oh, I'm so sneaky. Oh, I'm so duplicitous. That was not a good super pound there. It doesn't look like it, but that is the sort of thing that can kill you. Okay, we're looking okay. Starting to get piercing pods. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hirschman, thank you. Hunting Horn was hard to play in the second generation, but was fine from the third generation on. Second generation was a little stinky. Oh. I'm going to upgrade my cat. I keep forgetting to upgrade my cat, and I've not been upgrading my cat. We should also get our bounties. We should also upgrade our chest.
Cazadores de la Quinta, venid a verme. Tengo una
I'm
misión
going to take this
urgente.
Anjanath seriously. It should be fine. Oh my God. I just got... I just got like a hard armor sphere. Damn.
Vaya.
Hunting Horn was introduced in second gen. Hunting Horn,
Vale.
Longsword,
Terminar la defensa de la
Bow, Gun Lance were all introduced in second gen. Dual Blades is technically first gen, but it wasn't available right away.
crear algo.
It's complicated. Switch Axe was was third gen. Charge Blade and Insect Glaive was fourth gen. I mean, Palico, if you want to include that one as well. I guess you could. I won't stop you. Honey? Honey's not a bad idea. What differentiates first gen and second gen from third gen? There's all of the weapons as you know them mostly got their identity in the second generation. There was no charging greatsword in the first gen. There was no KO in first gen. So like that's already greatsword and hammer that are like significantly different. Monster hitboxes were mostly fine in first gen. Anyone that has complaints about that has a skill issue. Bowguns have stayed the same for the most part. I like Cha-Chan Kayan, but I like the dances and the masks. I thought they had a good amount of depth to them. Yeah, they were fun. I mean, Plezioff hip check is a little sussy, but it's like, people look at like one or two moves and like, oh, this game has broken hitboxes. It's got a couple moves that are bad. What was first gen? What was second gen? Monster Hunter PS2, Monster Hunter G, PS2, Monster Hunter in the West, Monster Hunter Freedom are all first gen. Then DOS, Freedom 2, and Freedom Unite. A lot of the weapons got, if not all of the weapons got redesigned a little bit going into the third gen. Is time what determines the generation? The number, generally? It's generally the number. The number will tell you. 2 or 3 or 4. World is the first game where they like stopped giving it discrete numbers. You thought Monster Hunter was older than 2004? I mean, mentally, I'm having a great idea picturing what Monster Hunter PlayStation 2 might have looked like, or PlayStation 1 looked like.
Así es como funcionan las cosas aquí, en el nuevo mundo.
The PS2, I think, is pretty much the first time they could have ever really gotten the animation quality down to where they would have wanted it. Didn't Switch X. We just answered this. I'm sorry, Cleewax. You're on Twitch. You're not on YouTube. No, Switch X came out on Monster Hunter Tri for the Wii, the 3rd generation. I'm sorry. I stopped. I was going to yell, and then I stopped because we're on Twitch. We're not on YouTube. It'll be nice. You miss Agnactor? He's a good fight. Agnactor for real is a really fun fight. I agree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I missed. I was trying to get him in the air and I missed. How much am I missing by not playing Dose and just playing Unite? My general recommendation is, like, just play Freedom Unite. Like, Dose is very different, and it is a fun game. But it's not really a kind game. And so, like, unless you really want your nuts pounded, and, like, there's people out there that wants their nuts pounded. I get it. Not portable second G. They're the same! Sorry. Twitch, not YouTube. Portable second G and Freedom Unite are basically the same games. One is just the Western release, and the other one is the Japanese release. If you use the patch from Incognito Band, Freedom Unite Complete, you will get the full portable second G experience and mods available to you also on Freedom Unite. I really recommend it. I think exclamation FUC will get you the mod. Definitely something to look into. That. Oops. You know, I really want to sharpen. Second G through a translation patch would have been the way I would recommend to play it, but with fuck, I think you should play that game. What the? That was kind of messed up, but whatever. Congrats on Sword and Shield. Thank you, Nicolette. I appreciate you. Oh, we almost got him. Give me these pods. He's got to be ready. He's ready.
base es más segura, podemos concentrarnos en capturar a Zora Magdaros.
Hunting horn is a weapon you always wish you're better with? No. It's never too late to start. Yeah, World will probably like have a huge do we need a fundamental stream? We need a refresher? What are the fundamentals you guys need a refresher on? Oh no! 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 We didn't get any pelts. So I can't unlock the top camp. That's okay. Don't you keck you me! I don't think you can get pelts from wallbanging. I think you can only get scales.
El objetivo que los cañones y balistas no le dejen ni respirar. Para eso están.
Afirmativos.
Técnicos, comprobad por última vez el equipo antes de comenzar.
Sí, señor.
Intendente, no podemos traer la presa a la base, así que coged lo que necesitéis para la investigación.
Sin problema, comandante.
I'll kill him again, but I'm going to kill him again later. I'll kill him after I fight Odo.
Al trabajo.
Because I might have an even... Well, I should have a much better hunting horn at that point.
Bien, el gran momento ha llegado. Estoy temblando de la emoción. ¿Y tú?
¡A por todas!
Odo is quite a ways away. By what metric? We've got to kill... I mean, not counting Zora, we've got 3... What, 1, 2, 3? 3 monsters to kill before we're there? True Aura Guardian, more like fake Aura fan. Maybe fake fan guardian works better. I don't know. Look, I'm doing it live, okay? I don't have like a little joke team that's like writing up things for me and like putting things in front of me. Although really, I should do that, man. You don't play World like that? Well, you're watching someone who does. I don't get defensive because I felt a little bit like I was getting booed. And I thought it was a good joke. Whatever. Screw you all. A trailer for a Clifford horror movie. There's a horror movie for Winnie the Pooh. I think they were maybe gonna make a Mickey Mouse horror movie that looked really bad. Like, not even just like bad, but like they're like, rather than making a full Mickey Mouse costume, they just put somebody in like a hockey jersey. Oh, it's only for Steamboat Willie. They can't use other Mickey Mouse. I need to socialize my joke. Be nice to me. Does it trademark? Steamboat Willie? Copyright? It's in the public domain. Whatever you want to call it. Here come the birds. It's surreal, Amatsu, with how often we're doing these things. I mean, of course, I'm used to doing like speed runs and all that. But it does, for me at least, feel a little bit like Groundhog's Day. Doomed to repeat forever. The true hell wheel. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy I'm able to do what I do anyways. Will there be a Helldivers 2 stream for me? I did stream Helldivers 2 for 30 minutes at the end of a stream. I will not be streaming it anymore, I don't think. Oh my god, look at this pile of birds. One must imagine Shepherd happy. I am pretty happy. I gotta be honest with you. I'm happy. Question for you guys. I gotta pee a little bit. You'd never know if I just like walked away and peed, right? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, during this mission, that's a great time. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go, like, go pee in a corner. I'm not gonna, like, you know, squeeze my pee-pee into the French drain and let loose. Think I prefer juggling in ice? I mean, it's definitely doable. And I think it will help carry. But you might find yourself getting kicked by people that don't know any better. Quite the vivid picture painter. You like that, don't you? Am I going to wash my hands? No, I usually pee directly on my hands. I figure I got to clean them off anyways. So just pee directly on them. What else am I supposed to do? Is that it? That's mostly it. I could probably sell Girotota's stuff, actually. Alright. Install a gamer toilet in the room? You know, there was a chance. I almost had a chance to get a bathroom installed down here. Just a toilet. A toilet and a sink. Ah, it would have been so nice. Wouldn't have to go up and down the stairs and just go over. I would take a urinal. I should just go because like this quest is going to end eventually.
Magdaros está atravesando la primera barrera. Zora Magdaros ha atravesado la primera barrera.
De acuerdo. Siguiente fase. Zora Magdaros ha conseguido pasar. Cazadores, buscad a un Mernos e iniciad el abordaje.
¡Adelante, cazadores! ¡Al puesto de asalto!
Lo tengo. Iniciando aproximación.
Es la hora de la verdad, compi. Tú puedes.
Alright, so at the very least, that's a little... I mean, we were just going to be running around on Zora's back either way. Professor is almost 30 minutes late. And every class GE is 78 years old. Almost as old as Creamer. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm going to leave my chat window focused directly on Jester Vance. And I am going to give him 2 minutes to come up with an appropriate grovel and apology.
Cuidado con el magma que escupen los núcleos. Ahí hay uno de los núcleos esos. A por él.
Megalo is like, good luck. It was a joke about teachers? I'm not asking you to explain the joke! I'm asking for an apology for you calling me 78 years old! I get the fucking joke! He called me older than 78. You don't need to bury him any more than he already is. You can just be like, yeah, I'm sorry. See, okay, there we go. Okay, apology accepted. And I don't want any of you guys saying I'm not a kind and benevolent streamer. Yeah, chat's calling for his blood, and you know what? I choose not to. I will let him live. You like how loud I can get? Please don't do it on purpose, okay? It's not good for my heart. It's really not good. You're kind like the Dalai Lama of streaming? You know, everyone always says how nice the Dalai Lama is, but like, if you ever read like a lot of the things he says, he's like kind of a dick. And like, I'll go on record, like, yo, Dalai Lama, like, stop being such a dick all the time, dude. Like, dude, the free chicken sandwich made my day. You know, him kissing the little kid, maybe that's something they do in Tibet. But I remember he was saying, like, about some girl that was, like, just sitting there, like, or someone who's like, oh, she's not pretty enough or she's not young enough. Like, fuck you, man. Like, who the hell are you to judge, bald old ass? You making fun of some girl. You stay in your lane. Dalai Lama used to enslave people and abuse kids. That sounds horrifying. Is there a dead body? Did this bird just like appear in front of me? Have I ever been skiing before? Exactly one time, and it ended terribly. Have a good night, Tios. By the way, Tios, I hope you were aware they're raising the price of your Twitch subscription. We just got the news the other day. They're like tripling or quadrupling the price of the subs from your country. So, you can no longer hold my stream hostage by threatening to gift 100 subs for like $9. Which, by the way, is like incredibly funny. It's still 5 times cheaper. I mean, okay, it would maybe mildly bankrupt me, but it's not. It could be a lot worse.
Muy bien, contengamos a la bestia. Preparad vuestros ciñebalistas.
Yeah, I know there's some crazy inflation going on in Turkey. My brother-in-law really wanted to go to Turkey this summer.
Preparad los ciñebalistas. Fuego.
I'm sure it would be very affordable. Assuming inflation's still doing its thing.
No. Cazadores, tenéis que trepar al caparazón de Zora Magdaros ahora mismo.
¡Un monstruo! Ha aparecido un monstruo desconocido en el caparazón de Zora Magdaros.
Equipo de balistas, estad a punto para proporcionar apoyo. Cazadores, al lomo de Zora, ya. ¡Recibido! ¡Estamos en ello!
¡Ojo, compi! Ese podría ser el monstruo que dejó esos pinchos tras de sí.
¡He vuelto! ¡Vengo al rescate!
The worst part about a week timeout, you can rise. That's funny. If I had Zora as a pet, what would I feed him?
Todos. Empecemos con el
YouTube
consejo.
chatters. I would chase you down on some sort of mounted horse or car or motorcycle or something, lasso you up, and fling you right into his mouth.
Pero tengo buena un móvil. Podemos usar.
No servir nuestra ultra, aunque lo es imposible.
¿Qué debemos? ¿Tendremos un barco? Pero tal y como no importa, debemos.
I'd feed you Zora for your bad joke earlier? No, I forgave you, man. You got nothing to worry about, man.
Vuestro camino. Al trabajo.
I'm trying to more broadly apply
Vámonos después.
Machiavelli's teachings. I'm trying to make sure there's an equal amount of love and fear. I'm testing political theory right now. I'm trying to give as much possible love to the Twitch chat, and we're applying fear to YouTube. And then, you know what, maybe I'll switch it up. Maybe 1 week I'll do fear on Twitch and I'll do love on YouTube. Good Abdul's on YouTube. I love YouTube. I still not upgraded this cat. I am cooked, guys. I am not doing well today. It's actually like I'm actually like concerned now. This is not good. Well, let's try not to dwell on it. Why am I exhausted? I am suffering from the long bovid, and today I went to physical therapy, and they kicked my ass. And so I'm just like tired, man. And it's like the tired aggravates the brain fog. It's not good. Don't get it. Like, believe it or not, everything I'm doing right now is completely, like, instinctual. Like, just like the way you would, like, drive a car, or, like, back out of a driveway, turn on your headlights and stuff like that automatically. That is how I'm playing the game right now. I never really lost my sense of smell this time, Ezekiel. That really hasn't been an issue this time. The first time I kind of lost it, but this time that hasn't been an issue. It's just the fatigue is the issue. That's really the only major symptom I have. I've got some like heart spasms sometimes, which I know sounds terrifying. I don't know what else to call them. Heart murmurs. Probably some heart damage it probably happened, but like that doesn't worry me. Like I'll just die. Like that's fine. But the exhaustion, like you got to deal with that every day.
Tenemos que ir con cuidado para no caernos.
No, it's not a chest muscle. No. Heart palpitation, that's it. Heart rate was over 500 at one point? I don't know that that's possible, Pro Cow. Are you a mouse? Heart explodes around 300. What a horrific sight that would be. Yeah, I mean, Meglo, first of all, I'm sorry to hear that about your dad. And second of all, you keep doing that, dude. You keep masking because it's, like, not a good time. Peak is 200 minus your age? Wow. I mean, my vitals were pretty good today. All things considered, oxygen, heart rate, all that. So, blood pressure. I don't know why I stream World on your PS5, it gets labeled as games and demos. I don't know, man. Sony's given up on their consoles. Ooh. Heart rate max record is 600? For real?
Oye, compi.
Yeah. I don't believe it. According to Google? Well, I mean, it might be like in a mouse. Or like a hummingbird. I'm not saying the guy is alive. Well, yeah, I mean, you start hooking up electrodes to a dude. You start, like, pumping electricity through his body. Maybe the heart could pump that fast. Would Dragon Element be good against a Latreon? If you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, no. If you know what you're doing, it's all right. You can use it. I get it. Everett is saying on YouTube chat, if your heart were to pump that fast, it would be going so fast, you would basically be in cardiac arrest. Your heart would not be effectively pumping blood. That sounds like that makes sense to me. Your heart could go that fast, but you're probably not gonna... It's probably not too much time left to live. It's not like you're gonna get your heart rate up to 600 and turn into like an anime superhero and like suddenly start flying and punching through walls. You're just going to be convulsing on the ground because your body doesn't get enough oxygen from its blood. You're not going to like just turn into like One Punch Man or something like that.
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Parece que la base de investigación tiene un invitado. ¿Quieres volver para verlo y pillar algo de comer?
I don't think hyperventilating would work either. Just because you're pulling more oxygen into your body doesn't mean that your heart pumping that fast would actually be able to push the blood around. 200 beats per minute is probably like the absolute highest end that a heart could beat, maybe without going into cardiac arrest. And even then, I don't think there's anyone alive that you'd want to like try and sustain that on.
Hola.
Sounds dangerous. And I'm learning all sorts of things from you guys. Chat's being real smart today. Anyone ever tell you guys are pretty smart sometimes. Tonight you're real smart. Guys discharged 2 days later. We're talking about 600 BPM guy? What BPM do I think Chaozu could... Look, I'm not... You guys are going to push me into, like, actually coming out of my YouTube retirement and actually making a Chaozu video.
Muy cierto.
Chaozu could absolutely manipulate his own heartbeat to the point where, like... Yeah, he could sustain 600 beats per minute. And he could stop your heart, too, if he wanted. He's got paralysis powers. Can you imagine that? Chaozu walking up on you. He stops your heart, and you just have to sit there and watch him. So he charges up his little beam. Am I a Chaozu stan? Alright. This all stems from some comment. I don't know how we got there. But I more or less made the claim that if Chaozu wanted, he could be a humanity-ending event. And I'm not talking about, like, Dragon Ball Super Chaozu. I'm talking about Chaozu that blew up with a Cyberman. That blew up on Nappa. And I don't even mean he sits there, charges up a beam, and explodes the planet. I just mean he could methodically hunt down every human in existence with his energy detection and shoot them with a beam. And, like, the whole military could come after him. It doesn't matter. Like, he'll dodge your bullets or catch them, and then he'll blow them up, too. I'm not saying something like, oh, Chaozu could beat Goku. I'm not, like, insane. Although Chaozu, I don't even know much about Chaozu. He could be a better dad than Goku. That I know. Being a better dad than Goku is a low bar. I'm trying to think that if I was laying on a therapist couch right now and they said, they said, please compare your father to Goku, what I would have to say about that. I guess he probably was around more than Goku was. He never, like, allowed a person that almost killed me and the rest of the human race to just leave for no reason. Thanks, Chubbs. Appreciate you, man. Goku was around more than your father? That's tough. hold on a second. Did Goku ever tell Piccolo specifically train Gohan, or did he just say look after Gohan? Whose idea was that? Oh, oops. Just look after him. Because I feel like I remember that being mostly like Piccolo's idea. I mean, it ended up being a good thing. That was like so much damage. I'm like, why am I doing so much damage? Almost got him in one phase, too. Trying to, there's a Abdul summoning ritual going on in YouTube right now. What time is it? Almost 10. I mean, this is sometimes around when Abdul comes. You got to remember, Abdul's studying for like a really hard test right now. So it's important for him to do really well on it. And then he's going on vacation to Thailand. Well, you know what? He was already ready for capture. Tough, man. You're gonna go to sleep? You've done your Latin American duty. Did I say the $250 collector's edition for Elden Ring DLC? Someone will buy it. Ramen and sashimi sounds tasty. Halfway through the Lady Gaga battle pass. Do you get her at the beginning or the end? At the end. That must be really satisfying when you get her.
Adios.
DLC being $40? What if it's really big DLC? What is Abdul studying? I think it's got something to do with oil. Because he said he was on an oil rig? Vanitas, thank you. 5 months. We're almost at 6 months. Thank you so much.
¿Qué me cuentas?
He's gonna fund the next Hellwheel stream. I just enjoy his vibe, man. I mean, I don't expect anyone to spend any money on this. But my expectation is if you really, really enjoy the stream, I'll take your $5. But that's pretty much it. I'll take your $5. Or your Twitch Prime. I'll take your Twitch Prime. I'll take that too. I don't enjoy this stream. I mean, that's fair too. Trying to see what I want to do here. Pretty Boy Legend, thank you. See, I mean, man, that works. Complete sellout. I mean, that's not really the selling out. The selling out part is when I got to do the bounties and stuff, man. Wait! No! You were supposed to roar, man! Why didn't he do it? Well, he'll roar when he's in rage. I want to break the back here. Well, I didn't really break the back there. Does mounting do a significant amount of part break damage? Well, if you've got any better idea how to break the back, I mean, I guess I could have KO'd him. But yes, your mounting attack will generally do pretty good KO damage. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, it got in the way of my clutch claw. Oh, no! Okay, it's fine. Exhaust build when. The only monster I'd ever really want to run exhaust on would be Tigrex. I kind of hate the hunting horn. Just a little bit. It's so annoying when you're trying to get a clutch claw out and then you do echo note. I'm just being real with you right now. It's the only thing I can do. Get out of the way, Vegeboy! Don't you run from me! The inputs are fine. I mean, it is absolutely a me issue and not a game issue, but it is something I have to get used to as the monsters are going to start to claw stagger more and more often. Where's Vespoid Queen? Vespoid Queen is going to get voted in as one of the top 3 most loved monsters in March. And after that, we are going to get several HD Vespoid 8K wallpapers for our cell phones. I mean, Hunting Horn does damage, Duchess Sky. Everyone thinks this weapon's like support only, but like it hits. Thoughts on Swiss cheese? I like it. Other thoughts on Swiss cheese? Why are there holes? Where do the holes come from? Those are my thoughts on Swiss cheese.
¿Y si volvemos a la base de investigación y descansamos un poco?
I don't know where the holes come from. You think Vespoid Queen will make it in the wilds? We can only hope. You'll see me tomorrow if I stream. I stream on Friday. I do not stream on Saturday. Is tomorrow Friday? I don't even know what day of the week it is. Yes, we will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we should be getting up to Fulgur. That's my plan for tomorrow. We might go farther. But tomorrow will be Master Rank. When am I attempting to beat your naked dual blade run and Rise?
Deberías prepararte antes de
Do you
bajar al
like
fondo del
watching
valle
Rise?
putrefacto.
Uka Killer,
Podamos volver cuando estemos allí.
I'm not gonna put the effort to yell at you. I'm gonna do something scarier than yelling at you. You're on YouTube right now, fucko. You shut your goddamn stupid mouth. You don't ask me for anything. You sit there, you give me your AdSense, and you shut the fuck up. Enjoy the show. Get some jerky. They're all loving it over there. You guys are sick. You guys are little sickos.
Oye, compi. Despacito y
You like it when I yell? Do you like it when I ban you, Joe Schwaggy? You stupid! You're so dumb! You are so dumb! You're banned now. Banned forever. There, do you like that? You're in hell now, and I hope you burn! Sorry, guys. Just someone on YouTube chat I had to get rid of.
tenemos que despejar el camino para bajar al fondo del valle putrefacto. Si no hacemos algo con ese monstruo, derribará la aeronave.
I don't got any time to manage two chats. I'll save all my patience. I save up all of my love and patience for Twitch chat, and like I got none left. I've got 2 spots on my portable monitor. On the left side is Twitch. That's where all my love goes. On the right, all of my rage. Come to Twitch chat if you want a chance at getting appreciated. All right. I wish if Abdul were here, I would be in a better mood. He would tell me to love him unconditionally. You appreciate me? Thank you. I appreciate you too. I love you. See, like, I gotta do it differently, man. I don't know if earplugs small on cord gives earplugs large. Guess we'll find out. I don't know. Still small, just a longer duration. That makes sense. It might make the roar duration slightly less, which is like, if that were the case, that would still be okay. You enjoy the good video quality and entertaining streams? Thank you so much, Half Breath. That's so nice of you to say. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. You know, that burst there actually looked like it did damage. suck at this game sometimes. I could mount him here. Oh well. He's enraged. May as well. Getting kind of weird. We're like going to his body. What? Whoa! Rob, for real, man? Ow, my damage! No! Ooh! This is actually getting a little silly now. Alright, never mind, we're fine. Oh, still silly. I get that question a lot, Ginny Staw, over whether or not peak performance would be good. 3 points would be probably worth it. But, like, what armor sets am I going to make that have it? Was the Lance practice in Fatalis so rough? I said F it and went hunting horn? Sure, let's go with that, yeah. I mean, it was definitely not, wow, I'm ready for Fatalis with Lance. It was more, wow, I need a lot more practice with Lance. It's doable, but the only thing I have to learn is when I get pushed away, how do I effectively close the distance? How cool would it have been if that was like a KO, though? Six out of 10? Must be real fun at parties over there. Alright. I get a 3? How about you get a week? How about that, shy D&D? Not so shy to go in the bathroom, are you?
Muy bien. Ya podemos llegar al fondo del valle putrefacto. Venga, volvamos a la base de investigación.
Not a blood. No, how many people even got banned today?
Put him in a fucking bedroom, right?
Don't you guys take me down for my free Chick-fil-A sandwich high, okay? I'm still riding that wave. I'm still like on that peak. I waddled into the restaurant, sat down at the booth, opened up my rewards and said, by the way, manager is giving you a free sandwich. No, I didn't see the pimento sandwich. I didn't know that was available. Sounds good, though. Guys, we got the upgrade. Manager spat in it for sure. Just for disgracing me, the manager, and the sandwich, I'm giving you a week now. Do better next time. You mentioned Rise and I got mad? Yes, I usually get mad when people mention Rise. Is this news to you? My crazy land out here. Oh, I would like the pimento honey hot. That sounds good. Maybe I'll get that next week. I'll be in the area again. Chick-fil-A versus Popeyes? Popeyes' food is generally better. But Chick-fil-A is pretty consistently good too. Chick-fil-A is better sandwiches? You know, it was pretty good today, but there was one spot that was a little tough. I gotta call them out for that. There was like one little bite that was tough. Menti, I have no idea. Are you chatting from like an hour ago? Well, I have no idea what you're referencing. Menti's like, the Rise con? Boring chicken sandwich with a pickle? I mean, it's consistently a okay chicken sandwich with a pickle. You know, it was just like, it's Rise, man. I mean, it's like, no matter how you get there, you gotta play Rise. Like, I don't want to play Rise. It wasn't too easy. It wasn't the viewership. If you have to rules lawyer every interaction in a game in order to like make it fun to watch, and this was, you have to remember, this was before we could disable wyvern writing. No, you can just say, you can say it was stream narcolepsy unlucky. I won't be offended. You know, Rise is in the worst possible state when I'm like one of the most active Monster Hunter creators on this platform. The final title update comes out and I can get essentially 0 people that want to play with me. That's not good. That is not a good sign. It's bad. Bad sign. Look, remember, Ryozo said return to world. He didn't, he very specifically did not say return to Rise. He knew what he was doing. I'm seeing my flash, my life flash before my eyes right now. That was a lot of damage. I mean, right, look. All things together, Shaggy PB, like, Rise is fun for a playthrough. Definitely. I think it's, if you've never played it, it's worth going through it at least once. I honestly mean that. I joke around a lot, but it's still like, there's some fun mechanics, there's some interesting fights there. The monsters are really good. They're gonna screech. Is there anything I liked about Rise? I think the concept of switch skills is interesting. I think it's a very difficult system to maintain. But I could see them keeping something like that in the future. Sure. Oops, rolled into that. That was bad. I mean, the monsters were good. I mean, Magnum Molo's fun. Yeah, you know what? We take that. I'll take you running away. Rise, actually, the Rise Lance is a lot of fun. That is a weapon that got really fun in that game. Although, the sound effects are bad. I feel like you really gotta... There's gotta be a mod out there where it replaces the blocking effects with the world blocking effects. No, please! You exhausted? You got like drool coming out of your face. He's so close. So am I. I've been getting hit a lot this fight. It's really sloppy. I mean, the super moves are fun. Like, obviously, like, they're neat to play around with, but I feel like they just really unbalance the game in a way that I don't like. Becomes a very super move-centric playstyle. Impact Crater is an excellent example of that. Uka Killer's just... Dude, Uka Killer, man, you gotta get off it! You shut the hell up about the naked dual blade video. I'm glad you liked it, and I'm glad you watch it. It feels like you got this thing on repeat every time you go to sleep or you're sitting on the toilet. I did like one run 3 years ago. Meanwhile, I've got like 4,000 hours of other streams between then and now. You watch something else. It's like I've never had somebody be so fixated on one video. I mean, if we're talking about the Alatreon sleep bombing video, like we're cool. All right, I'm down. Fine, we can talk about that video. I'm honestly, I'm flattered. This one guy is like got this thing on a repeat. I did strip during the stream, Leona. I was getting warm. I took my top off. Why am I screaming so much today? None of your goddamn business why I stream or why I don't stream. All right? You keep it to yourself, dude. We got to do the Anjanath now because we don't have a pelt. So we're going to do that. I'm finally getting over the Bovid. I promise you I am not, but thank you.
Increíble.
We appreciate the streams. Keep it up. Thank you, single celled organism. Oh, I love you so much. And I love your little profile icon too. Oh, it's so great. I think it's like almost double my defense. 50% more defense.
Que te vaya bien.
Yeah, we're gonna make that. It's just for the defense. It's not for anything else. You know what? Let's wear it. It looks, well, actually, no, it would get rid of the green hair. Let's not wear it. No, it'll be the normal color. You could probably change the color with high rank or master rank, though. I don't know if you can change it in low rank. Maybe you can. This is fine. Kyram, hello. Good evening. I hope you're well. Horn Maestro worth it. So you can impact Echo more often. What do you think Horn Maestro does? Yes! Oh! Nice combo. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Kind of hit his head when it's like in a wall, huh? I've always thought Hunting Horn is really good on Anjanath, yeah, for sure. Uh-oh. I mean, it should be okay against Foyer. Shouldn't be bad. Nice uppercut. Thank you. It got a little weird in the last 30 seconds, but otherwise it's fine. What's the go-to horn? Where are you in the game? Okay, we got our stuff. We should be fine. We might have needed that large monster bone. You're gonna resub tomorrow? Thanks, bro. Your Lancer campaign session. As in, you were playing Monster Hunter with Lance? Thanks for streaming today. I hope I'm doing well. Thank you so much, Viceroy. I appreciate that very much. I'm doing okay. Type of D&D that involves mechs? That's kind of neat. Soccer Mom of Doom, thank you. You dove on that sub grenade for them, huh?
They have given 28
Well, all the same.
subs in the channel.
Oh, eres tú.
This should be good enough. Is there a weapon you recommend using while I'm learning to fight Elatrion? Well, weapons that are harder against Elatrion. Hammer is hard. Heavy bowgun is hard. Lance can be a little tricky. Elatrion is right around the point. I think it was specifically at the point when 18 Amul came out that they're like, screw you, Lance. I'm not saying you can't do good with Lance, Menti. I'm sure you're peak with Lance. But the question wasn't whether or not Menti's good with Lance against Elatrion. The question is whether or not I should use this weapon when I'm learning the monster. Easiest weapon, assuming you know how it works, Charge Blade. I don't think there's any argument here. Nobody in Twitch chat is going to be like, how dare you? Charge Blade is probably the easiest. Dual Blades is pretty easy. Hammer is fine. You just got to go way overboard with building for ice. Explain why? I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta clarify. Well, why is Charge Blade good? Up down, man. They heavily nerfed the elemental values on Charge Blade, but they didn't really nerf its physical damage, and Savage Axe just hits. Sorry, is it? What is it? Savage Axe mode goes up and down so often, it's really good there. You know, Switch Axe can be fine. Again, you just got to go, like, really hard on elemental damage, because it's got a really bad modifier. But if you've got crit element, it's fine.
En lo alto de la cadena alimentaria, monstruos de fuego y cornudos.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you know.
Debe referirse al Rathalos.
Greatsword is honestly not bad, but, you know, same thing. Like, you got to be... You got to kind of know the weapon pretty well.
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Preguntemos a los jefazos.
Your first win with Greatsword? I mean, the only thing with Greatsword is, I mean, you could watch my run if you want, but just do the level 3. Well, it doesn't have to be level 3. Just do a charge into a tackle into the jumping wide slash until you get your first topple. That's annoying. I need another large monster bone? Dude. That's fine. I guess. Dude, this is so unlucky. They're like, I'm not trying to sandbag this run. I am being sandbagged, though. There's nothing I can do about that. I would say for most players, dual blades is maybe the easiest weapon to clear a Latreon with. As long as you've got, like, Ice Attack 6 or Fire Attack 6, you're going to be fine. $20,000 points? Hell yeah, brother. Keeps your own positioning I did in the Greatsword run? Dude, that Greatsword run, though? That was a good run. That was a good one, right? I felt good about that. Don't hold yourself to that standard, all right? That's not fair to you. I got lucky and I was like in the zone. Rocks? No? Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Style point back shots? This is a PG-13 stream. I'm not doing any back shots. On stream, at least. I don't really know what you think you're watching here. We're not on YouTube porn yet. I probably could have made the sleep weapon on the cat, right? Oh, was it the turnaround backslam? Q-tabs? I mean, they're good. I mean, we all have our own styles, right? Our own preferences, our own movesets that we like to rely on. Is that your first or your second? We're going to do one more and then we're going to capture. Should be fine. So the reason why you jump onto a monster and then fall off is it extends how long they will stand there drooling. So then you can do a long normal combo. The Clutch Claw attack from the Hunting Horn is kind of bad. Some weapons is actually really good. Like Insect Glaive is actually really good. Chubbs, I don't know. My estimate is like 6,000 hours in World. Somewhere around there. Glowing things on the ground. Those are from the Echo Notes? Pro Cow? Oh, we got all our large bones. Alright, it was worth it. Some people think it's a lot more than 6,000. But you know, I'm not going to claim that. My estimate is 6,000. Respect? I mean, I'm an internet clown. I mean, it's what I do. I mean, it's not... I'm glad you like it. But it's not, you know... Nothing I brag about. I mean, I'm sure you are very good at whatever your chosen path in life is. Total Monster Hunter time for my life. Maybe double that? I don't know. I've been playing since 2006. I don't know, maybe like 10,000 hours. My first Monster Hunter game is Monster Hunter Freedom. Humble brag? Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, I'm happy with what I've done, but in my mind, I could always get better, so unless I actually feel like I'm the actual peak, doesn't make sense to go around bragging, you know what I mean? I care more about being entertaining than I do about being good at the game. I do try to be good at the game, but I care more about having an entertainment in the stream more so than like whether I'm good at the game or not. Yeah, I mean, like, look, what Spizass just says, I'm just here to hear him talk shit to YouTube. That actually warms me more. I like that. Because my skills in the game will come and go, you know? I might get better. I feel like this challenge is making me better in some ways. But, you know, if you're entertaining, then you can be entertaining forever, so. Think there'll be a new weapon in Wilds. I feel like if there was going to be one, they would have showed it in the reveal, right? What's my favorite weapon? I don't have a favorite weapon. You feel like every streamer bullies YouTube chat? It's because it's one more thing you got to put up on your screen. You got to look at it. Now you got to manage 2 chats. God help you if you try to do like 3 or something. For a streamer, being entertaining is way more important than being good at the game. What am I doing? Oh, okay, we're good. Streamer do TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. You know, I don't mind having YouTube chat open because it is like a avenue for banned Twitch chatters to like have a second life. I just want them to know that it's not going to be an easy one. You will not have an easy life. Have you decided what my first Wilds playthrough weapon will be? No, I've got no idea. I usually switch it around a bunch. I think there's a playstyle that needs a new weapon type. It would be interesting to see something that was like hybrid melee Blade Master. I do not believe you can stack... No, you cannot stack a Hunting Horn Song more than once. Palico buffs, I think, will stack on top of hunting horn, but you can still only have one at a time. I believe. Don't you get 2 weapons in wilds? That's kind of what it looks like, right? It looks like there'll be some sort of weapon switching. Which I'm going to say, I'm not going to say I predicted it, but I think I said that's something that they could do. Now, there's a lot of people at Capcom a lot smarter than me that came up with that idea. So I'm not taking credit for it. But I definitely said it's a thing that they could do. Wilds needs a chainsaw. I could vibe with a Wilds, the chainsaw weapon. Sure. What is my favorite Tekken character? I don't know. It's a 3-way tie between the raptor, the kangaroo, and the bear. They're all pretty good. It's been a long time since I played Tekken. How's King in the new game? Won the first championship? Wow. All right. Well, can't be that bad. Hit it. Hit it. Yes. Suffer. Suffer. Oh, he's ready for capture.
Los lazarillos han encontrado algo. Ve a echarle un vistazo de...
Where's the other one?
Genial. Los lazarillos han reconocido el olor del monstruo. Presta atención a más huellas.
Okay. Everyone, hold on to your ass. This is the first time anyone in the history of this game has ever done this. I just used Scout Fly power up to locate the monster faster. World first. I really mean that. Like, think of all the people that have ever played this game. How many of them have ever even used Hunting Horn? And then of those people, how many people that would have ever actively used Scout Fly power up to find a monster? Like, it's gotta be less than, like, 1,000 people ever. Oh, I mean, like, deliberately went out of their way to play it, Elitius. I used to use it a lot in base world runs because it's a good recital into an encore song because it's 3 notes and it's all blues, so you can do a lot of super pounds and backswings. You're in the exclusive Pro Transporter Prugi Club? You're probably one of also under 1,000 people that have done this. Ryan Cito, I don't know if Frostfang has attack up on it. but we will likely use it. Octo Jesus, I gave a detailed explanation as to Scout Fly Up during the Pookie Pookie fight. And, you know, honestly, I'm frankly a little upset that you weren't here for the whole stream. It's okay. Just don't be late next time. A man must take a shower? Dude, I don't mind. You can have me on. I mean, I won't look, and if I do, I won't judge. If anything, I'll probably compliment you. Just keep me on in the corner somewhere. You just died on your hardcore WoW character? I'm sorry to hear that. You watched in the shower earlier? See, I mean, that's how you know. Take a look at yourself, and then take a look at the real fan, Eledius. Real fan. Fake fan, real fan. Clear as day. Eduardo, I'll probably be using Frostfang on Fatalis.
He organizado misiones para el Wyvern de Fuego y el Wyvern Cornudo.
It's 5 a.m. here? You get points for that? You're still awake! I want to do this. I want to do this. What anything for? Oh, this should be fine. This is all fine. I think we might go to the research base to start the cats. Have a good night, Octo Jesus. Oh, I'm very proud of you for flossing. Yeah, more people should floss on a regular basis.
Saludos.
The base boosted chart in the bathroom. I like that idea. We got to make that a reality. All right, let's just double check. We got our little bombs. Micro bombs located. All right, we're good. And we ate. I believe we ate. Now I'm... Yes, we ate. We gotta go. We gotta go. He will leave. Or what happens is you go in here and he'll notice you. You don't want that. Please hit the head. Okay. Can I go left swing or will I hit the wing? Ooh. I mean, I kind of want to build up an Echo Note. We're just going to do that. We'll build the Echo Note anyways. What's up? Beating up Arapalos? What about you? I still don't have camera. No, I don't. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh, and I didn't grab the flash bombs, damn it. Master Saitama, I'm on PC now, but sometimes I go on PlayStation. Layered weapons on hunting horns will change how they sound, Shaggy, yeah? I just wanted to get my speed boost. What? That was pretty fast. That was a pretty fast Rathalos.
Y ahora, un diablos.
It was kind of like a really fast Rathalos. Only ended up using 2 flash bombs. This fucking guy.
Y ahora, un diablos.
No, I was taking pictures of my butthole and I dropped my camera and it broke my camera and they want too much money for me to repair my camera. So for the time being, I'm not planning on getting a new camera. Thank you.
Oh, eres tú.
If you would like, you can Twitch Prime, subscribe to my stream, and I, no promises, will use the money to purchase a new camera because my current one is broken because of my butthole pictures. No, the pictures were too blurry, so Samsung did not honor my warranty, unfortunately. I know. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, Prime sub counts. Yeah, I'll take those. Too hairy? Not as hairy as you'd think, honestly. I do fairly regular bleaching and waxing, so you're able to get a pretty clear view.
Daryl Warlander just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you, Warlander. Prodigious, thank you as well.
Just resubscribed for 10 months.
It's downright criminal how much money they want to charge you to fix a camera. was like, I think I got my camera. It was expensive. It was over $500. Then it like literally just fell over. Like not even hard. Like there wasn't even a dent or anything. Like I would understand if like a car ran it over. It just fell over on a desk. It stopped working. They're like, it will be $300 to $500 maybe to repair it. It's unbelievable, man. I said, screw that. I should probably just try to sell the thing on eBay. Like, I'm assuming someone will buy it. Try to fix it themselves. Well, so the funny thing is after it broke, like the lens just keeps going in and out. So like it did transform from a camera into basically a mechanical dildo. So, I mean, I guess it's not a total loss, you know, all things considered. Hit. Oh, well, we got a couple hits. All right, that's fine. One's fully broken. Second. KO here. Oh. I would absolutely love to get him in a pitfall trap. No! Don't you dare. Feels pretty stylish. Does it look stylish? Oh, come on, dude. Don't break it. Do not break it. This guy's supposed to run. Do you not run anymore? Run at me. Thank you. You know, if for some odd reason that did not connect, it is possible, albeit unlikely, that I would just die. Woo-hoo! 500 damage, boy! Yeah, I don't think there is a sonic wave effect on Echo, no. On, impact Echo waves. Ooh, oh, it's so much damage. He might be ready. not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna do this. I get Melody Palico. Go to the Coral Highlands. And it's the zone near the 3 mining nodes, like the big shelf area. And you'll find some Palicos that are riding around on some Shamos. No, it gets the Echo Note instead of a Slinger move, Rhinecedo. Which, I mean, I guess is a fair enough trade. Dixa, I think we're just going to stick with Alloy. I don't think I'm going to Dodogama. But yeah, I mean, he's a good one. You know, early on, he gives you extra attack and defense, which is amazing. Later on, he can even give you, like, earplugs and stun resist. Do I ever use the Flashfly Palico? Normally, if I want traps or flash bombs, I just use them myself. And I would rather not have my cat use them randomly. Now, if I didn't want to use traps or flash bombs, a cat doing them randomly might be okay. But for the most part, I'd rather just, you know, I'll do it myself. Because I'm usually pretty strategic with them. Like, I've got a reason why I'm using one or another. If they're just going off randomly, especially in Master Rank, I mean, Jesus. Oh my God, I can only imagine how bad it is in Master Rank. Imagine getting a flash on a Shrieking Legiana standing on the ground, and then it flies, and you can't flash it. Sounds like it might be actively bad. I'm not, like, trying to crap all over your suggestion or anything. I'm just saying, like, there's pros and cons. You're getting a departure date for your trip to Japan? What sort of paperwork do you need to do? Oh, the job, right? You're getting a job over there? I was gonna say I just showed up, but yeah, job you gotta get paperwork. All right, already at Zora. It is 11 p.m. I'm just trying to, like, mentally do the math on when I'll be hitting Xeno. We might get to Xeno by 2 a.m. Your first headshot was 1.2 millimeters under. Japan being Japan. Sorry, sir. I imagine, like, a little ruler comes out on your tiny passport headshot. Nope. You're just under, sorry. Got to submit it all over again. I'm sure there was a guy with a ruler that measured it too. I mean, it was probably only under because they cropped it.
Tenemos que debilitar a Zora Magdaros lo bastante para ahuyentarlo. Dadle muerte cuando lo tengáis. Destruye los núcleos de magma para derrotarlo. O deja caer estalactitas.
Being a tourist is great, Vox and Socks. I don't know how enjoyable the process would be if you had to go through all the paperwork all the time.
Sobre el caparazón de Zora. Destruye los núcleos de magma para debilitar a Zora Magdaros.
El éxito de toda la operación depende de cuánto consigamos debilitar a nuestro objetivo.
Núcleo de magma localizado.
Highly recommend Japan for a tourist, though. Right now, it's real cheap. It's cheap to get over there, and the dollar is worth a lot. Especially if like you're in LA and you could work remotely or anything else, like just go. It may never be this cheap ever again. It's like $500 round trip. They extend their visa to 6 months? Seriously? For a tourist? Maybe they did. Maybe you can apply for a tourist visa for 6 months. I mean, 3 months is already like insanely generous, I feel like, you know? Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, I was planning my trip for a while, so like I was really following the news on it, but ever since I got back, I haven't really been looking at it. That's crazy. That's amazing if true. It's honestly like, some countries are pretty flexible, like especially if you've got like a US passport. It's really easy to go places, but if you want to stay there for any considerable amount of time, like they make it really hard. Because even if you go for 6 months, like if you don't have a residence permit, like now you're really talking about 6 months, like you want to probably rent a place. That's long enough to be like, yo, can I rent an apartment? If you don't have a residence card, you have a lot of challenges.
Sigue dándole hasta que ceda. No permitas que Zora libere su energía.
De acuerdo.
Muy bien. Es el momento de reducirlo. Cazadores, mantened la posición. ¿Están listos los ciñabalistas?
Mildly worried about Zora vomiting all over me, but it should be okay. I think we're going to do the double mega barrel bomb strat on Nergigante. Not that I'm not confident in the hunting horn. I am relatively confident in the hunting horn, but we're starting to get to the point where the damage falls off a tiny bit. I know we just completely dusted Rathalos and then did a one zone on Diablos, but trust me when I say like it starts getting a lot harder. Isn't it amazing seeing like a stat 200 raw weapon? We got 50 raw through everything? It's kind of crazy. I finished a run with another weapon. I have finished 3 other runs with other weapons, and if you check the live stream or live playlists, you will find them. It is a hard challenge. That's wild. Good job. Thank you. Oh, we almost died. No, don't forward on me, please. Oh. We almost got a low rank curse there, man. I would have just gone. If I died there, I would have just gone to bed. Can you please explain the Zor when and where to shoot the explosive rocks and when to attack the magma core? The first 2 rocks, hit them right away. For the big rock on the side, wait for them to be like, Zor is charging up a massive attack. For the magma cores, never attack them. Does that answer all your questions? I think I covered everything. I mean, you can attack them, but like, compared to just having heavy artillery 1 or 2, like, you're just kind of wasting your time. Like, all right, the very technical answer is you can attack the magma cores until just before you activate a flinch. But like, you know, I'm not a huge nerd, man. Like, just don't attack them. It kind of scared me, them shooting that thing. It's just like, especially with like, artillery 1 used to be 10% more damage. With Iceborne, it is now 50% more damage, so. Like, whatever minuscule benefits you used to have are, like, you're better off just mining. Like, you'll get more use out of this ore than anything else. I'm afraid of it. Yes, I fear the magma core. I don't know. I haven't really fully routed the final hunting horn for Fatalis. I think Frostfang is good enough, but I could be wrong. You know, if we didn't have that Odo helmet, there's a good chance we would have died when Nergigante ran into us. Kind of spooky. Anyone else playing Last Epoch? It came out in 1.0 yesterday. I started a mage character. I got like 5 minutes into it before I got annoyed playing it on my Steam Deck. Don't want to be negative about the game, but they should not advertise full controller support when the controller support is so clearly very scuffed. Anyone that wants to bully me about using controllers, please don't. I just want to be comfy when I play my game. The CEO only uses controller? I do not believe those lies. There is no way a human is using a controller on that game. I don't believe it. I mean, look, maybe it's a Steam Deck issue, but like, when I was playing it on the Steam Deck, I was trying to highlight items, and like, it wouldn't even highlight them. Menus suck on the controller, everything else is fine. Brother, it's an action RPG, the menus are half the game. What is my life philosophy? You seem like a man who's managed to live life by playing it safe while carving out a niche for myself. I would say leaving a relatively well-paying bank job to be an internet clown is not playing it safe. You only get one chance to live. There's no guarantees that you will get a do-over. So you may as well do all the things you want to do now. I did both for a while, it's true. I could have probably pivoted into being a clown faster. I mean, you can't, look, I hope for all of us that isekai is a possibility. But I don't think the truck is going to transport us to another world. I'm pretty sure you get one chance, and that's it. So don't have any regrets. There's hope for you to be a foreigner Japanese mahjong celebrity. I mean, anything's possible. I mean, that's a hobby that you enjoy, right? Have fun with it. Be passionate about it. I want to be... Well, Danny DeVito says, like, he wants to be comfortable and hang out with his friends. That sounds fun. That's you. That's great. Just want to be comfortable and hang out with your friends. This is a good time. I certainly have no pressing desire to be, like, quote-unquote wealthy. Even if I had money, I wouldn't spend it, really. Just don't have to worry about getting my next meal. Danny DeVito casting the new Fantastic Four. Is he getting into directing? Do you have to die? I think you gotta die to get isekai'd. I mean, I just don't... Look, I don't know anything about Japanese mahjong. Other than... I know there's probably a lot of great players out there, but you never know if you're the best in the world until you try. If they're half as good as the Japanese Monster Hunter players, you're gonna have a hell of a battle. That's for damn sure. But you never know until you try. I mean, failure is not the worst thing in life. The worst thing in life is never trying. And just being like, ah, yeah, I could have done that. And just sit there, like, living out all these mental fantasies. Like, I'd at least go out there and lose. And then at least you know you tried it. How are the Japanese Street Fighter 6 players doing? Is there one country that, like, has a lead? Depends on the failure? I mean, if it's catastrophic, limit your failures to below catastrophic. But, I mean, there's few things in life you could do that would result in catastrophic desire. I mean, look, you know, don't do bath salts. Don't do anything that's going to be harmful to you. They're still in group stages? It's a shame I'm kind of streaming during that. Failing to get the job was catastrophic? Nah, you did fine. I mean, you know, any job or any employment, at least if you're American, the way we're raised in this country, you almost associate your job with your core identity. But, like, you can be proud of the skills that you've learned and the things that you do, but your job does not make you the person that you are. But for a lot of people, it comes down to, I put in 40 hours a week to make some other guy rich. And if his company goes under, or he's got to lay you off because he made mistakes, like, that doesn't make you a worse person. Snake Eyes isn't doing so good? That makes me really sad. That really upsets me. I like Snake Eyes. Anything that destroys ego is catastrophic? I mean, it can be, but I just don't... I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not going to lie to you and say that, like, you know... there's people out there that don't lay up at night and think about their failures, because everyone does. But I mean, it's just a chance to reflect on them, you know? If you didn't get this, you didn't know what you do, you'd figure it out. For me, it's like, the less I care about what other people think, generally, the happier I am. And I know that makes me sound like such a tremendous asshole, and I'm sorry if it does. But what I said before about, like, you only get one chance to live your life, I mean, it's true. I mean, nobody else gets to live your life. You're the only one that gets to do it. So don't go out with any, regrets. Obviously, don't do anything that, like, harms anyone. Don't break any laws that you're going to get caught doing. But other than that, enjoy it, because you only get it once. I mean, that's, you know, that's just the thing, Ryrens. I mean, I used to do financial education in schools. And I try to impress on people the importance of, like, having some savings. Because I'm like, look, it may not even be remotely your fault that you lose a job. That doesn't change the fact that you're still going to have to pay for your car, your house, your mortgage, or whatever. I got the toe. It's better than nothing. Mr. Shepard or Professor Shepard? Oh. Mr. I wasn't. This was not at. When I was in the People's Republic of China, I had not yet acquired a Master's of Economics. I am not Esquire. That is a lawyer. Ooh. No, Gator! I'll get you next time. But thank you for considering me. Ooh. That reach? No. Get it! God damn it. Oh, you suck so much. We're good. Actually good. Maybe I'm underestimating Hunting Horn. I'm either better at Hunting Horn than I remember, or Echo Note is just that strong. Guess we'll find out in the Elders. Why not both? I guess that's a possibility. I mean, because we're kind of crushing, man. Like, we're doing all right. We've had a couple challenge things, Effie Machado, where we had to cut the tail. The back note input is a poke that does cutting damage. There was a recent Hell Wheel run where I had to cut a tail, didn't I? Oh, what a pain in the ass that was. I think we had it in both Iceborne and in Rise, and it's actually like maybe the worst thing that I have on the wheel sometimes. Oh, it's so bad. It takes so much time. It was amazing that I did it, though. That's nice of you to say. This is a weapon that can get away with maximum might. Even in its nerfed form. I think it can get away with maximum might. Conditional 10, 20, 30% affinity is probably okay. Did I use the crazy infinite mount finisher in my sword and shield run? I used it a couple times. I didn't use it every time, but I used it a couple times. Congrats on the sword and shield one. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. We had 5. I think we need 8 for the weapon. Actually getting okay RNG here. Somebody pooped on the dung beetle. You know, we don't really need it. We're fine. People were failing the behemoth mission. Yeah, there's a lot of people that maybe didn't do the training for it. I love doing behemoth during like group sessions. So if you ever need it in the future, like I'd be happy to do it with you. It's one of my favorite fights in the game. I do. Extremeth is actually, for a long time, Extremeth was my favorite fight in Monster Hunter World. Just because it was so fun to do with other people. You know, this is back when layered armor was like a little bit more limited. And that was a way to get the layered Extremeth armor. Which could have been, you know, a little bit of a badge of honor to be like, hey, check me out. It's a tough fight. I mean, it's, you know, it's still not easy. What outpassed it? I don't think there's ever been a fight in World, or really any other game, that has been as challenging as Extremeth for a group to clear. I mean, for the main, you know, for the mainline series, obviously there's like the online stuff that probably clears it, but... Lance tank for Behemoths is cool. I think we need Kestodon stuff. Getting out of here. We're leaving. Never mind. Yikes. Not hanging around for that. Definitely not. Nope.
Todos presentes de que
Los explora, además de mucho más algunos y creo
Sí, señor. Creo que
Longsword's pretty good on Behemoth.
todo mucho que
I don't
deberíamos
know.
hacer, comandante.
That front slam can be really
Tenemos que
annoying.
primero,
You mess up
segundo,
your timing
mientras
compared to just
estemos
evading it.
bien. ¡Al trabajo!
I mean, I would get one shot. In this armor, I would absolutely get one shot. 100 defense against
Tenemos que encontrar a ese monstruo, sea una
a high-ranked Diablos. Just like, I'd be like a fine red mist where a body used to stand. Yeah, I mean, so, all right, hold on. Our next group session will likely be 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be Monday or Wednesday of next week. But you are welcome to join. These are all things that I would like. We could maybe afford to drop the head. Even though a health boost would be so nice. But the extra defense might kind of make up for it. And having handicraft would be nice. What do you turn into? Para? Yeah, so Jeff K, I take off Saturdays and I take off Tuesdays. Eastern time, not, I don't know. I'm not catering to EUs. I think that handicraft would be really nice. So we're going to go for that. We're going to have, again, exactly 6 Monster Bone plus. We need 2 more, but we can downgrade our weapon. And that will cover it. Could always kill a great Jagras if we needed to. I think this is going to work out okay. You're going to sleep? Good night, Unlucky. I love you too. See you tomorrow. I think tomorrow's Friday. I'm streaming tomorrow, right? I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll see you then. My money! I bought the helmet, right? Yes. All right, let's equip the Palico. Let's make the Pookie weapon, but he's not going to equip it. That away. Now we got to sell all of our Zora stuff. I think. Yep. Should be plenty of money. This is my favorite part of the run. I always love figuring out the high rank routing, like whatever it is I'm going to do. So we're still going to need quite a bit more quality bones, and that's fine. That's fine. 4 more quality bones. And what? Excuse me? Oh. They're not fully upgraded. Isn't the high rank routing mostly bone or ore? Mostly bone or ore, but I said bone or ore. We were able to make a Zora piece. And so, that's not always consistent. Sometimes it's pretty neat. Also, very rarely you can get something interesting from like Rathalos. Like the Rathalos chest can be interesting. The Rathalos helmet can be interesting. On another run, this Tacit might be interesting. The Orion. We're going to make this one too. If you're okay with using that gear, which, I mean, why wouldn't you be? So we only need bones. I'm going to make my own session. I don't want people joining this session. Get out of here. You know, I don't really know the track gathering in the Wildspire Waste, but I'm going to go in there anyways. Because I want to go to the Bone Cave. That's a lot of bones. Do you avoid Defender gear because it makes the game significantly easier? Yes. I mean, you know, I'm doing this run for a challenge. I'm not just doing it to say I did it. I respect my audience to believe that they could figure out the difference. You know what I mean? Not that I won't yell at them if they upset me, but at least in that regard, I want them to have a good show. Ryugami. Hello. Good evening. Hope you're well. I mean, it's just like, okay, we would get through low rank and high rank really fast, but that's a lot of content that I'm doing that is basically worthless. You know, I mean, say what you will about the game, but it's like, don't you want to, like, enjoy the low rank process? I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, it would be more entertaining to actually see the fights be a challenge. You know, I mean, it's better than just, like, glazing your eyes over for a couple hours. And the thing is like, Hunting Horn's a little bit weak as Defender, but for pretty much every weapon, like, you can use that weapon all the way up to Shara. And there are certain weapons where it's like, if you didn't have Defender, like, you could do some interesting routing. Like, it's not always bone. It's not always ore. Caught up enough to catch the stream live? I don't know which one you're referring to for the clip, by the way. Do you mean the 18 fire breaths and switch axe? I don't know if that ever got technically clipped. Maybe. Do every training quest in GU, it's over 100 Great Macau. Don't do it, Procal. You do not need to do every training quest. Why would you do that to yourself? I think Switch Axe was really blessed with Fire Breath. Yeah, we got them all.
Puedes viajar al campamento seleccionándolo en el mapa.
It's not that people can't be bothered to redo everything from the start. The gear was deliberately added so that people could get past their walls in low rank and high rank and enjoy master rank. And you guys want to know a little secret? You want me to share something with you? I won't do it if you don't want to hear it. Okay, I'm going to keep it to myself. What is it? Playing through the game as much as I have, the game actually gets easier in Master Rank. Up until, like, Elatrion. Isn't that wild? At least playing it the way I play it. Which you might, you know, roughly compare to how somebody else might play it. Because even the base level, almost nearly unupgraded Master Rank armor gives you so much more effective health against Master Rank monsters attacking you than your lower high rank equivalent sets. Same for you, I'm lying, I suck. We've got 4 attack. Oh, that's so nice. That's great. But I mean, it's, you know, you could say I'm rushing, and that is true, of course. But like, how many players do you think are very deliberately going through and constantly upgrading their gear? I don't think there's a lot. I bet there's a lot of players that are just like, every once in a while, they'll find that they can upgrade something, and otherwise they just keep doing whatever the game tells them to do.
Mira, de nuevo el rastro del monstruo misterioso.
Two, not kill. Yeah. Usually by the time I get to Fatalis, I just get bored and then we start the run over again. I mean, that's what chat has been telling me. They're like, yo, streamer, this is boring. Start another run. I'm like, fine. Fine, we'll skip it. And I just delete it. I'm like in the cutscene. I just end the game. All F4.
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Preguntemos a los jefazos.
It's just the title being Deathless to kill Fatalis just doesn't really flow off the tongue as well as Deathless to Fatalis. Hey, well, that's not true, Amatsu. We got him this last time. Is this Defender Hunting Horn? You offend me. Do I think Monster Hunter Wilds will be worth it to play? Probably. Deathless to Fatalis still doesn't sound as good as Deathless to Fatalis. Only because I played on easy mode with Sword and Shield. I was getting ready. I was ready to... I was loading the rail cannon. I had removed the limiter on the rail cannon and I was charging it up. Best weapon for a beginner? Whatever you think looks the most fun. If you need me to answer that question for you, hammer is a great weapon. For any new player. I generally recommend hammer. But don't let me stop you. You know, I haven't even unlocked the railgun yet. So I don't even know how good it is. Some guy gave me one. He said, check this out. And then he told me how to unlock it. And then I started charging it. He gave me no warnings and I just exploded. And he did not mean to do it. He claims he didn't do it on purpose, but... I think I got murdered, man. I mean, I've tried it with the safety on Shining Armor, and to me, it didn't feel that powerful, but it's also possible that I suck. Like, for dealing with a bunch of things, like, autocannon just feels better. I mean, unless you get hit, in which case you just die. But for like just dealing with like a normal horde, like autocannon's better, right? Did you offend me by asking me about a defender weapon? I mean, not seriously offended. Like, I'll forgive you. I mean, I'm not like, how dare you? But it's a little, I mean, it's a little rude. A little rude to suggest I would use the defender weapon.
Las pruebas que hemos encontrado son muy interesantes. ¿Y si informamos al equipo del laboratorio ecológico?
Have a good night, Miklo. I'll be back tomorrow. See you then. I mean, well, it would just be bizarre if he asked me 2 hours ago. I mean, I think this does look similar to the Defender hunting horn, right? Like, they both use, like, kind of like the ore model. I see. Is shield and sword strong? I think it might actually just be the strongest weapon in the game. And I hate saying that. It's just like... Because I hate giving anyone ammunition and be like, ooh, I gotta use this weapon because it's the strongest. Like, I hate that. But... it's pretty good. But Shining Armor, hold on, you didn't answer it for me. Do you need to unlock it to do that stuff? Or can you just use the normal limiter on there? I feel like you gotta overcharge it. Takes armor off without unlocking. And can it still one-shot things, even while locked, if you headshot them? Thinking about what I want to upgrade. I might use one of these armor spheres right now. You know what? I think I'm going to. I liked his laugh. That was really funny. Is it bad slow to get near Master Rank, High Rank 100, not killed a Latron yet? No, man, you're just enjoying the game, dude. In fact, I would say for somebody going through the game the first time, getting to MR and HR 100 first is like a great idea, so you don't burn yourself out. Like, clear the game and be like, there's nothing else to do, and then drop it. I see, Murph, dude. Thank you. That's the answer I was looking for. I'm using that. Use that. Wow, we've got defense now. Huh. Yeah, I mean, Project VNG, like, there's no rush, brother. Like, enjoy the game. There are many, many, many different weapons in this game, and they're all incredibly deep and enjoyable and rewarding to learn in their own ways. Like, I don't know, like, obviously people love Souls games, and Souls games are great, but usually end up finding you're using, like, one attack all the time. I think what makes Monster Hunter so fun for me is how many pieces of your kit you're using all the time. 2 plates, 225? Yeah. I'm not, like, bragging. Not anymore, though. I don't know if I'll ever get there at this point in my life. We'll see. Flash bombs. I have 1 flash bomb. Do we have any other flash bugs? We've got a couple. Let's take a couple. We want a vitality mantle. Does it make you a weeb if anime was part of your childhood? Dude, everyone likes anime now. What are you talking about?
Ten cuidado.
I mean, they designed Dark Souls to be beaten with one button. And I think that's a great thing. I think that's very interesting as a design decision. I don't think it's bad. Obviously, people love it. There's a lot more going into it than like... Oh, shoot. Hold on. We've got new songs. Oh, I'm so screwed up. Simple combat is why Souls popped off. You're probably right. I can't really argue with that at all. I think it was very smart of them. And I think it took Souls getting popular so that Monster Hunter could even become a game that entered the conversation. So that people could, you know, feel like they can enjoy difficult games. We're at 235 raw. That is a lot of raw. That's a lot of damage. We might actually, if I get a KO here, I'm gonna tenderize the head. Oh no, I missed! Oh, I missed so badly. Why is he enraged so quickly? Alright, this is when we do it. This will probably get the KO. I'm on fire. I like that. No, 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 no! Woohoo! It's not enraged anymore. It's so strange. Good job, support cat. Ah! All right. We're taking him to the Gajas. Oh, no, we can't. He's running away. Close calls or smooth sailing? We got hit really hard by Energy Gigante on Zora's back. That's probably the closest we came to dying. It did hit us pretty hard. It was like 3/4 of our health. Right, we're gonna take him. We're gonna take him for a ride. Oh yeah, he just chubbed up. I think what Dark Souls gets so right is so many of the other little things. Like I think Monster Hunter obviously has better large monsters, but Souls, even the little monsters are entertaining. The dungeons are entertaining. Traps and everything like that. And often imitated and almost never successfully. A lot of places want to be a Souls-like without putting in the work, you know what I mean? There's a lot of work. Souls is more entertaining lore YouTubers. Monster Hunter just says rage keeping. You know what? Interesting comparison. The RPG mechanics are great too. There's a lot of weird, not great explanade skills in that game. I mean, kind of like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter kind of vibes like that. Souls is more of an offshoot of Castlevania. What are you talking about, dude? I mean, Souls games technically both predate... They technically predate Monster Hunter, when you really break it down. I mean, yeah, you start with Kingsfield, right? Which, you know, I mean, you could definitely go back, play it, and be like, yeah, this game is smashing my ballsack. But, you know, you could also say, you know, it only really came into its own with Miyazaki, which is fine, too. There's a guy in the stream that says he hates Souls games. I mean, I could understand not loving them. But, like, if you like Monster Hunter, I don't see why you would ever dislike a Souls game. You can like Monster Hunter more. Like, I'd say I like Monster Hunter more. But I still love the Souls game. You get really bored in Souls games? Seeing the spooky stuff, the new areas, the bosses, that's what I'm into. The weird weapons and stuff like that. Circle strafing is just like OP in most of the Souls games. And obviously they've done more and more over time to try and combat, like, just going around in a circle. But it's like such just a fundamental way of playing the game. In so many situations. Elden Ring, I think, does the most to counteract that, I guess.
Ya hemos encontrado bastantes pruebas sobre este misterio. Vamos a informar al equipo del laboratorio ecológico.
Rathian time! Unfortunately, we cannot eat ahead of time for Rathian. You done with exploring open world? Never again. It does feel a little bit like a chore at a certain point. I finished Judgment, and even clearing all of the side quests, the game was like, yo, you only beat 50% of the game. And I was like, screw that, man. I'm not here to fill out a checklist. I just want to play a video game. Why are you doing this to me? Make sure to eat all the food. I mean, I enjoyed the story username needed. I mean, even some of the side quest story was okay. But god damn it, dude. It's like almost every side activity in that game was just like bad. Slowly follow a person. Race drones, where it doesn't even feel fast. It still feels slow. Do some lockpicking. I haven't played Lost Judgment yet. I've heard it was better. It better be. I'll be pissed off if it's worse. There's no way it's worse than Judgment. You're nearly 100% Bloodborne, but there's no way you can bring yourself to do the chalices. Oh, they're so fun, though. I love the chalice dungeons in Bloodborne. I mean, there's really not that many you got to do. Like, if you, like, dungeon max yourself, like, what, 10 maybe? I know there's, like, at least one massive Bloodborne nerd that could tell you exactly how many chalice dungeons you needed to do to get the trophy from doing the chalice dungeons. I don't know which one it is, but I know there's one of you in here. No? You never bought Old Hunters? You're waiting for the PC release? Just buy it, man. Was it $20? Honestly, it doesn't add any chalice dungeons, I don't think. $5 on sale? Wow, that's wild. That's cheap. Grabbing these because I'm going to want them later. Bloodborne will probably be released on PC. I mean, with what Sony's been saying, the rumor, this is not fact, it is simply a rumor. The rumor is there was a Bloodborne remaster in the works, but it's unknown whether or not it's actually still going. Which is like, it's dumb to me because like that game does not really need a remaster. In my opinion. I'm just going to check to see if I can make a charm. Could make an attack charm. Could make a KO charm. Not that we need it. Could make a geology charm. Oh my god. I think we'll make attack. We've got this too. They did tell the Bloodborne cart people to remove the branding, that's true. But at least they didn't do a full cease and desist. I don't necessarily blame Sony for that. I mean, I get it. They got to keep their copyright or whatever. Please fly so I can dunk you. Oh, we could wallbang you. Ow! Ow! No! Whoa!
Como este te alcancen de lleno.
No!
Tendrás que esperar a
No! I can't believe it! I was trying to get out of the way! No! Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Legiana, what are you doing here? What the hell? Oh, almost got it. Yeah, usually when they back flinch like that, you can't get them. Thank you for streaming today. You're very welcome. Please enjoy the stream. I don't know why I think she's ready. I feel like she should be ready, but she hasn't dropped any pods. So I have to assume she is not ready. How's the run going? We just had a very funny moment. Okay, well that is definitely one pod, so. You know, it is not a crime for me to just use a pitfall trap aggressively. What a neat KO and a pitfall trap. That was neat.
de monstruo justo aquí, en el nuevo mundo. Hay que informar al comandante cuanto antes.
CC, man, leave me alone, dude. That Legiana was an amazing moment, man. I'm neat. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that. CC's just like, hey, what's going on? That is a ton of hard bones. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but they're there for something.
Por ahora, vayamos de expedición al torrente eterno. No debemos llegar.
I guess we could, like, look and see if we can make anything. Because, like, that looked like a ton of materials. Why don't the monsters have genitalia? I mean, they might have, like, them hidden behind some, like, cloaca or, like, a... I don't know, is there, like, a... Are dick shields real things in nature? Do some monsters have, like, some animals have, like, a dick shield that they, like, keep it behind? Because, like, that might be the thing. Yeah. Well, there's your answer. I wonder if those legs are worth it. A sheath. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. A sheath. I mean, there are mods for that.
Lo has
You need to see it.
conseguido, y a tiempo. Eso me gusta.
Eso no es. Ahí es donde llevamos a Zora Magdaros hasta el mar.
Exacto. Vamos, sígueme. Espera, no me he presentado, ¿verdad? Soy el almirante, el mandamás de la comisión. Naturalmente, las tareas rutinarias se las dejo al comandante. Lo mío no es estar constreñido, ya sabes. El caso es que estaba persiguiendo a ese monstruo cuando me topé con el sitio que voy a enseñarte.
¿Qué monstruo?
Nergigante. Cuando Zora Magdaros desapareció en el mar, Nergigante se esfumó también. Entonces,
He'll probably get one to... Can you imagine the scale of the Zora?
Tierra que seguramente fue abierta por Zora.
Huh.
¿Has encontrado a Nergigante?
Eso espero.
I mean, all right, if they did have a genital mod,
Sí.
and the genital mod did have a hit zone, would you want there to be a part break? Like, do you really want to be out there swinging your hammer at the Diablo stick and then having, like, it break off mid-combat? That sounds horrible. And, like, I'm a sicko, man. Like, I enjoy blood in my games, but, like, there's a limit.
Vaya, esto es impresionante. No me lo puedo creer.
Could you carve it? I mean, they have, like, sausage-eating animations in this game.
¿Lista?
Oh, that's the cat eating the sausage? I mean, just put the hunter over it. Same deal.
Es un monstruo que capturar.
Question. Tell me if this exists. Is there a mod that stretches the cat over the hunter frame and then I could replace the cat with a hunter? Because I would love to do a run as Moritz. You know what I'm talking about, right? I want to have a little hunter person next to me. As a mod, were you the Dodogama? I mean, so, like, we're close. Oh, I do remember the Palico Hunter mod, but you needed, like, some layered armor.
Ahí, el rastro de Nergigante.
You know, would I be satisfied with Meowscular Chef? Maybe. It's the monster I have the most trouble with. Depends on the weapon. Historically, Fatalis. If we're just going by the numbers. He's killed me more than anything. It depends on the weapon, though. I mean, some weapons just have such a good matchup against certain monsters. They definitely do well. It's more like what weapons do really, really well against what monsters. Like, how many great hunts do they have? How many weak hunts do they have? Like, I felt a little awkward with Sword and Shield against Barrioth. Other than that, I felt pretty good the whole run. But Barrioth, for some reason, gave me a little bit of trouble. It was like his head or something. You know, I mean, I got everything I needed to get. You know, I got the arm break. Yeah, but even then, it just felt kind of like a pain. Raging Bracky was your nemesis? I mean, you know, Raging Bracky is, it's a challenging dude. I don't think there's any shame in that. I would say more people than not would tell you, yeah, Raging Bracky's kind of hard. Bro, leave me alone. Why don't I fight the Dota for Fireproof Mantle? Or does it have to be the optional quest? Why would I do it in high rank gear when I could do it in master rank gear? I mean, it's a great question. I mean, I don't know. Fireproof Mantle, I guess, would be kind of handy against Teostra, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it. Dotagama Hunting Horn, I think, is pretty okay, but I'm not going to go through all the steps to upgrade it when I could just upgrade the ore one. Am I enjoying this run? I like the Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is absolutely one of my most favorite weapons. In my brain, I remember this run being challenging. Especially for what we're about to go up against. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, maybe this will be easy. But I seem to remember Nergigante being kind of a challenge. Teostra and Kushala being a bit of a challenge. All of them. I mean, on Xeno, we could relax a little bit. But against the three elders, I just remember it being kind of hard. I don't know. Could be wrong. Could be fine. Coop Master, you should just rise yourself. You're not contributing anything to this conversation right now.
Escúchame.
Tenemos que estudiar más rastros de Nergigante. No hay datos suficientes.
Interesting. We're not gonna go for that though. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna go all in on attack. We're gonna have attack 7. That's actually kind of amazing at this point. You have the most trouble with Elatrion? I mean, you know, if you're having trouble with getting the elemental topples, I mean, there's nothing like critical element won't fix. Or all the way even after high rank. I don't know, man. I haven't really done the really deep routing into Hunting Horn yet. I think there's a Kulu Hunting Horn that might be okay in Master Rank. I'm not making it now, though. You know, my current strategy is I do not want to waste a ton of time in a high rank because the opportunity cost isn't worth it. You know, it's not like I haven't done dozens, if not hundreds of these speedruns before, so I just got to do them the way that I've done them before and don't die. And then we're in Master Rank. Any Hunting Horn songs outside of Attack Up useful in late game? Many, depending on what you're fighting. Earplugs are great. Wind resistance can be really nice. Even on like something like Fatalis, that could be neat. Elemental Attack Up is goated. There's affinity up songs for people that are running Fatalis weapons that can't quite bridge the gap. Stamina songs for bow players. I mean, really, there's just like... I don't know that there's a single Hunting Horn in the game that doesn't have at least one song that somebody in your group wouldn't appreciate if you played it. Yeah, I remember Iron being really good, Toad. I don't know, maybe I'll take a look at Dodogama. It'd be an interesting change of pace, that's for sure. I mean, making weapons is the fun part, Kaio. So I don't think there's anything wrong with what you're doing. What kind of songs am I looking for in this run? I mean, in general, in progression, you want Attack Up. Defense Up isn't that bad. The main thing, Toad, is whether or not something is going to have a shortcut to craft. You know? I don't want to be farming, like, Giratotus fins and, like, Valhazak things just to make something in Master Rank. It's just, like, it's not worth it to me. Could be the worst customized Hunting Horn? I don't know. Safi Jiva with, like, no upgrades? Yeah, there's a lot of different song sets, regular guy. Attack Up is not on all of them. It's really good. I mean, there's, you know, zero downside. I mean, 15% more attack is just so much attack. It's almost unreasonable how much it is. May not sound like a lot, but, you know, a lot of the monsters, like flinches and stuff, are, like, kind of based around, like, a normal attack value. And boosting someone else by, like, 15 or 20% goes pretty far.
Suficientes datos de Energicante. ¿Quieres que informemos ya?
It's something like when they did the survey, Hunting Horn players were the least common players, but they were the #1. We want them in our party. you playing as a healer in a game. I like playing as a healer in MMOs. I like seeing the bars go up and down. That appeals to me for some reason. I don't know why.
Este monstruo da mucho miedo. Con esas escamas.
Do we go for it?
Cuidado, compañera. La pelea va a ser dura.
Oh, shoot. It's screwed up. It's all screwed up. And now he's mad. I gotta go. I screwed up. Why did that enrage him? That should have enraged him.
Creo que ya tenemos suficientes datos de Nergigante. ¿Quieres que informemos ya?
Did the claws on the ground count? Too much damage from the volcano? I didn't notice the volcano going off. Yeah, that's possible. But he was on the ground, man. He didn't actually spin. Do those really count? Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that. That's news to me. I did not know those counted. Whatever. That's something that they could pull out in Monster Hunter School and the kids can all discuss and do their research projects on. What enraged this Basil? You know, maybe just flashing him and having him drop all of his pods does it. Oh, now this asshole? Oh my god. Okay, well, we got our Fusio. So we're good now. Devilish Joseph? Do you know what they call him in Japanese? Iburu Joe, aka Evil Joe. I like Evil Joe better than Devil Joe.
Oh, eres tú.
I think it's better. Should we melt for Mega Demon Drug? Trick question.
Es hora de
I'm going
enfrentarse
to
a
anyways.
Nergigante, el dragón que se alimenta de dragones.
Glass Joe? He's no Glass Joe. Well, he's a little bit of a Glass Joe, I guess. You can flinch him from hitting his head. Well, we have enough Mega Demon Drugs for the rest of high rank. That actually makes me pretty happy. That brings me some joy.
Oye, compi.
Never know when that extra 7 raw is going to do it. I think it's 7. I don't know if that gets boosted directly by attack up or not. Not forget our upgrade. We almost forgot our upgrade. And by we, I mean I did. I'm not putting that on you guys. You didn't do that. I'm the one playing the game. $20 extra raw. It's pretty good. I have zero clue what I'm going to do with my build in Last Epoch. I'm not even sure how much I'm going to play it until they make the controllers better. Just to be honest with you. But I started up a magic guy. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. I'm not happy. If I was playing on my PC, I would be okay. But I was trying to play in my Steam Deck, and it was just like, it was not fun. Sorry, I don't want to be a hater. It's just like, it just wasn't good. It's not good enough. Steam Deck. I was trying to, like, lay down in bed. I want to be, like, all comfy. Nope. Not allowed. I don't think it's not a crime to be comfy. So we get attack up large, we get defense up large. Pretty good. You fell off from Diablo? It is a alright. It is a less polished game that is likely for you going to be way more fun than Diablo 4. Like, if there's one thing that Diablo 4 does well is, like, it's polished. The game itself is very polished. The graphics will look pretty good. Controller support is second to none. You say fun is more important than polish. I don't know if I 100% agree with that. Psycho streamer. We almost have 300 raw. Attack boost does appear to stack on top of my powders and stuff. That is so good. I mean, if you just feel like you can't even play the game because, like, it doesn't control well, that's a problem. And that's kind of where I am. I mean, controller support is better on Last Epoch than it was during the beta. At least they finally added, like, the actual icons under the controller overlay thing. Oh, screw you, dude. Being very annoying right now. Very annoying right now. Get your head over here, you son of a bitch! Oh, you would. Okay, hold on. I think we just gotta... Now I'm really confused what to do. Get a wall banged off that sleep. You shut the fuck up, Twitch chat. You're no YouTube, but I'm not asking for your sack beating right now. I didn't have time. I didn't have pods. And the head was about to go. And here it is. Gone. Excuses, excuses. Mods, unless Freya apologizes, time them out for 2 weeks. Just say what? Thank you for clearing everything off. Get it over here. I like that you're attacking Mortis. Like, it makes things a little bit easier on me. But also, like, can you not? Oh. Well, now, oh Jesus, now everything's bad. He has not been cooperating at all. Uh-oh. That was... We might have lived? I don't know. I don't know if we would have lived that.
Volvamos al campamento y hablemos con el almirante.
Okay. I don't know if this guy thought I forgot about the comment mid-fight. Excuses, excuses? I haven't read your excuse yet. Unfed ya? I've got it loaded. You got till this end of this time. They had their chance. It maxes out at 2 weeks. Don't worry. It's not actually like infinity seconds. I think. If it is, let me know and I'll fix it.
Pero por muy peligroso que sea, tenemos que aprovechar esta oportunidad. Sería una locura dejarla escapar. Por fin, vale. Tenemos que el líder de cazador.
Oh, I did it wrong.
Vosotros mismos podéis decidir cómo usar a cada uno sobre el terreno.
Well, they're lucky.
Cuando tengáis suficiente.
They just can't
¿Todo
show.
claro? Muy bien. A trabajar.
Which version of Gigante is the hardest of all the games?
Esto se pone serio.
It's only in one game.
Bueno, ahí está. Adiós.
Si los dragones
I don't really
ancianos
understand
no
your
se
question.
tranquilizan, habrá
But I
que
appreciate you
Vamos
for
a
asking
cazar.
it.
Tranquila, ¿vale?
He's in stories as well?
Es la hora. Vale.
You mean stories too, fake fan? He's not in stories 1. Reverse nerdge.
Bien. Cuídate.
I'm a little worried about my, like, attack. Huntinghorn feels like it hits the hardest. I don't know what weapon you guys are watching. Oh, it's so much more raw. But do I want to... I can't even get it right now. That would have been 3 to the 10th years of timeout. That's a lot, right? That sounds like a big number. Is that more than 2? I think that's more than 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure. That's a big number, man. That is, hold on, hundreds, thousands, millions, 31 billion years. I mean, that was not a 31 billion year timeout worthy comment. Will there be a heat death in our solar system in that many billion years? Like, The sun will probably still be at, no, the sun will still probably be there in 30 billion years, right? That's almost 3 times as old as the universe? I mean, so you're saying the sun's got a chance. Yes, of course. Yes. What are the chances humanity is still around? That's probably not very likely. None at all? You don't know that. So, well, hold on. We're apparently going to be in a hydrogen star death in 8 billion years? We might still be around. I mean, you never know. I mean, we might actually do the whole interstellar travel thing and end up colonizing other solar systems. Stay in my lane, economies. I mean, you're not wrong. So. We're never leaving this rock? I mean, you know, give us a couple thousand years if we don't destroy ourselves. There's a chance. Now, why would the Earth be boiling? Because the sun's going to go supernova? Warmest winter in history this year? It hasn't been below 32 degrees that often. Come on, I just need one more brutal bomb. You can do that for me. You know, I got a lot of emotes on 7 TV. Why Duck Ass is probably one of my favorites. It Won't Come Out, also one of my favorites. Glorp, also one of my favorites. Those are, I mean, I'm not saying those are my top 3 because there might be some other ones, but Gate is not in my top 3, but I still like it. I especially like it with the combo Omega Hole. In the combo with Omega Hole, its ranking goes up. But you gotta like put something in the middle between the two to lead to Omega Hole. Widest jiggling, very good. I've gotten more rares than I have, like, just regional things. This sucks. Whatever. Oh, we got one anyways from the cat. Thank you, man. No, we kind of want the Gilly Mantle for this. I'll just make this section a little bit more. Routing mine for my master rank weapon? I mean, ore is fine. I need to see what shortcuts there are. I haven't checked the shortcuts for the weapon. You know, Dodogama is good, but like, do I want to go out of my way to fully upgrade a Dodogama weapon? Probably not. But, I mean, we'll see. Oh, I hate this one. I hate this track pattern. It's bad. Sword and Shield fail? Or are you simply going through every weapon? I'm trying to figure out exactly what you think the possibilities were. So possibility 1, Sword and Shield failed. Possibility 2. I'm going through every weapon. As in, you think possibility 2 was I succeeded? Or I got bored and I just decided to switch weapon? Greetings, famous Monster Hunter streamer. I'm not famous. Don't gas me up like that. I think Champ is famous? I mean, it's something. And I end stream so you can go to sleep. I'm doing the tracks so that you can fall asleep, man. I'm the NA champ in your heart. I mean, I am NA champ. NA champ 2018. Look, I got second place in 2020. That's not terrible. Ha ha, first loser. But like, I don't know. I'll take him where I can get him. It's better than all of you. Hell, it's 2 points higher discreetly than Noxella. That I know for sure. I saw him. It was sad. Did I get paid for it? No. In fact, it cost me. It only cost me money. I had to go to Boston. I had to get a hotel room. We had to pay for tolls. And then they gave us stuff. And then I had to pay taxes on it. So, like, that all sucks. I saw the Carl Jobs video. I think it has lowered my rating of Carl Jobs. I don't think he made a good video. But, hey, what are you going to do? There's freedom of speech out there.
Esto me da mala espina. Creo que anda buscando comida.
Fully upgrades at Ebony Odo? There's a lot of other weapons that can upgrade at, like, Barioth or Nargacuga. Which is, you know, considerably earlier than Ebony Odo. Ebony Odo, like, you're almost done. You think bad video, but still fake? I mean, I'm not here to try and convince you one way or the other, brother. I think she did it. She's clearly extremely good at the game. If she really has killed 4,000 Elatrions. I'm assuming at a certain point you'd have some sort of muscle memory. I mean, I don't want to go into a character assassination of Carl Jobs. I'm just saying I don't think the video was well made. There's not, I mean, you know, you gotta try and provide a balanced viewpoint at some point. Is it possible that she could have done that? Well, there's other people doing it. So why is it impossible for her to do it? It's not like everybody's, everyone in the world has done it. It's not like she hasn't had an explanation about how and why she does things the way she does. But whatever. Let's get off my back. I'm waiting for the video to come out that reveals the pedal underneath my desk that makes Fatalis do a flamethrower. So let's say you could have her see a different screen when she lifts the paper and she couldn't have been playing Monster Hunter World while minimized. I don't know, man. She was apparently going off and on throughout the whole stream. At a certain point, it's like a magician. If she was really able to pull it off that well, like, just give her the dub, man. I mean, it's, it's just magic at a certain point. I mean, what does it matter? She wasn't claiming a cash prize. She wasn't even claiming a spot on a leaderboard. She just, like, released a video on her YouTube channel. And for some reason, someone got real mad about that. Just let her have her fun on her YouTube channel. She doesn't seem like a bad person. Like, the greatest criticism I can give her is, I think Ponzalot is a name that belongs with SD Shepherd. It's too old. We need a rebrand. Yeah, Asmon could offer to help pay her expenses and fly her out at an event. And she could do it live if she wants to try and do it live. I mean, even if she went live and just had, like, a really good run. I mean, I agree with you. I think the camera movement, I would do tracking. I would also probably lock the Y-axis, I guess. But just because, you or I would do the run differently doesn't necessarily mean that she's not doing the run. Rebinolo, my hearing is so, I don't even have headphones on right now. They're on my desk. I can tell that there's audio. But I don't even play with audio. Let alone 3D audio. She's like on a different level from me. She's way better. How do you know where the ice pillars are? I don't know, man. Maybe she just wiggled her controller conveniently. In all the runs that she did, is it possible that she just had like, look at me wiggle. There's no reason for me to wiggle. I just like wiggling. Oh no, he's cheating. He's supposed to be blindfolded. Why would he wiggle in that one spot? 2018 champion? Well, but I don't have good hearing. That's my problem. I can hear things. I'm not deaf, but all I'm saying is she is clearly extremely good at the game. If you don't want to believe that she did it blindfolded, nobody's forcing you. But she's clearly very good at the game. So, at the very least, you can say, wow, she's good at the game. I don't think she did it blindfolded. Whatever, etc., etc. Or you could say, well, she's good at the game. Maybe I'll engage in her content. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's not a big deal either way. We're all out there just trying to entertain you guys. That's all we're doing. We're just trying to put on a good show. Being good at the game doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter, I guess. But if Kanta does it, well, you'd love that. You get a peek at his beautiful image. How do you continue after Raging Bracky? Isn't it under the optionals? Think we'll see Teamwork Cast back together again for a one-off video or two anytime. No. I don't think so. I'm the only one that plays this game anymore. Christian doesn't play it. Noxella didn't even get to Iceborne on PC. I don't know if Nick even owns it. I don't know if Cthulhu owns it. So of all the people that are on Teamwork Cast that own this game, you're watching it right now. You're welcome. I mean, the only reason the video got big at all, Swells VT, like literally the only reason anyone heard about it is this one guy blowing it up. Which really does make me think it's a massive circle jerk that has been a massively orchestrated attention grab to siphon views out of all the people that are interested in World again. Like you really could not have cultivated a better loop for everyone involved. Honestly, you know, borderline genius. I don't think I could have even planned something better myself. I don't include myself in the loop because I'm just playing the game, man. I'm just playing the game. I've been involved. Look, it's not even my controversy, and people still come in here. Haha, I'll at you in time, huh? Blindfold? Blindfold, I'll at you. You blindfold? 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 Can you see? Huh? Cheating streamer, well, huh? Call drops, well. You wearing blindfold? And, you know, it's not even my thing. Like, screw that, man. I had to go through the whole turbo thing. I'm not going through another thing. I'm good. Got my own stuff I'm going through. Brother, Arson 7, she literally showed herself doing it twice. Does she need to do it a third time? I don't understand. How many times does she have to do it? Oh, okay. Then I agree with you. The classic cheater response when they're called out is to melt down, tell everyone they're wrong, explain why they're wrong, but then never actually show proof of why they're wrong, and then delete their existence off the internet. Well, maybe Juicy did it in a way where he cheated, but she didn't. I don't know, man. Believe whatever you want, man. I'm just good. I'm gonna start throwing out back shots on people that keep bringing this up because, like, I'm getting a little tired of it. Go figure out something else to talk about.
Ya tenemos bastantes pruebas del dragón anciano en el yermo. Vamos a contárselo a la gente del laboratorio ecológico.
You're 25 now, and you grew up listening to the podcast and watched it when I went to video. Love my solo content. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I would... Look, I was doing Monster Hunter Podcast and Teamwork Podcast to the last episode. They all wanted to move on, and I kept playing Monster Hunter. I don't know what else to say. I'm still here. I never stopped.
Creo que ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el bosque primigenio. ¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico? Ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el yermo de agujas. ¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico? Creo que ya tenemos
I did go to the physical therapist today.
¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico?
Aún de una pieza, ¿eh?
I got some help. How was it? She said I had the endurance of somebody much older than I am. She said my muscle strength was great, which, you know, gassed me up a little bit. But she's like, no, your endurance is real bad. Which, like, I know. That's why I'm there. Thank you. 5 pump chump. It's embarrassing, man. It's genuinely embarrassing. Not being able to move the way you're used to. Is what it is. 5-hour stream, she calls my endurance trash. I mean, to be fair, she was having me, like, speed walk up and down a room a bunch of times. I push myself, Orson 7. Because I enjoy it and I want to, I know to someone out there I'm entertaining them. Someone's getting entertained. So I do it for them. You're a bro. Thanks, man. Just pray that I don't die to Kushala or any of these other monsters. It would make me very sad. Coming across as a hater? I don't know. Do you want me to audit you? I could. I won't do it. I'll leave you alone. Really wish we could have had Sonorous too, but I mean, it is what it is. Loading time is so fast. Normally on Kushala, I like to try and get a head tenderized now. His head is actually not a very good hit zone. I mean, obviously there are way, way worse hit zones, but it's really not that good. So we might do that. We might go in for a flash immediately into a tenderize. I'm thinking about it. I've not practiced it, but there should be enough time to get it off. Even with the chunky ass hunting horn speed. We'll find out. Kushala weak to stun? I mean, it'll take, you know, it'll probably get KO'd 2 or 3 times? No! Okay, should be okay. We're good. Look how much damage. You see how much damage that was? And like, we just took one little hit. Cat's starting to provide divine protection. Very nice of him. What are you doing? He just keeps moving around. Stop. Stop moving around so much. I wasn't going to play wind pressure negate, but I think we're going to play it. I was like, oh, we don't need that. Oh, he's flying now. It is definitely possible to roll for roars. Kushalas are kind of hard. It's definitely possible, but it's one of the harder ones. The Tal is just a little bit harder to figure out, and I feel like it's got kind of like a larger window. Already at 50%.
No seré yo quien lo niegue.
Vamos y esperad hasta la siguiente oportunidad. No le daré ninguna imprudencia. Como si hubiera algo que tolerar. Detenido. Alto y claro.
I was just trying to get a stun. I didn't realize you were going to do so much damage. The dragon am I most afraid to die to? Teostra is probably one of the more concerning ones. Valhazak after Iceborne is actually not that bad because you can tenderize his head. Makes his head actually an okay zone. Usually a bad zone. Okay. Feeling okay. Good enough, I guess. I feel like you're about to run away. No? Over here? He really juked that, didn't he? Breaking Alachian's horns an absolute must in hunts. There are ways to beat him without having to break the horns. But in general, you want to break the horns. Kind of screwed that opening up. Oops. Okay, we get another chance. Okay. How much damage do the rats take from falling in the landslide in ancient forest? They already take 10%, man. Why would you make them take more? Echo waves apply element. The spins do. It's a pretty good elemental move. Or status, I suppose. This is bullying. It's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. Talking about fall damage here? He's cushioned by the falling water. And by cushioned, I mean crushed. Some monsters have flash resistance. Some monsters cannot be flashed. Monsters in master rank definitely get resistance very quickly.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Our damage was good. Damn, yeah, they really expect you to upgrade this armor, huh? Woo! Take every scrap we can get. God knows we don't have any defense. Most falling traps, yeah, are 5%. Yeah, don't put the bombs near the head. There's no reason to put the bombs near the head because it's probably just going to screw up your greatsword user. I mean, you know, the bombs will do part break damage, but if you've got a greatsword user doing a TCS wake up, I mean, I'm assuming whatever the head, if there is a head break, you're going to get it. Right? That's a reasonable assumption to make. I mean, a bomb wake up is still like, it's fine, I guess. But You know, unless you've got like Bomber 5, just let your greatsword guy do his thing. Even if you don't have a greatsword guy, like most weapons like have a wake up on something. It's some big heartbreak modifier. Even sword and shield. I mean, you know, you could always start your perfect rush, I guess. Or you could always just start by wall banging the monster. I mean, there's, you know. It's fine. Wall bangs are fine. Yeah, it's only the very first hit that wakes up the monster that gets doubled. You know, it used to be tripled in some of the older games. Freedom Unite and earlier, I think, is triple. Well, sleep bombing itself used to be like insanely powerful in the first generation. Oh my god. It's so good. I mean, if you've got bombs and the guy that's going to do the wall banging has Rocksteady Mantle, I guess that's fine. You could put the bombs at the head, have the guy bomb it, and then go in. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we're talking about such minor differences that unless you're speedrunning, like, who cares? Like for me, like, if I'm playing in a group, like, I don't even care about the TCS. Just do your level 3 charge and, like, let's just get on with the fight. You know what I mean? If you really want to get the level 3 TCS, like, all right, fine. Go ahead. But, like, I'm not doing that. Because if I'm running Greatsword, I'm running Frostcraft. And so, like, the draw hit will still be, like, strong enough. It'll still be fine. Because all that time that we did getting an extra 100 motion value, like, that could be an extra 20 seconds. Everyone's just, like, wailing on the monster. Do I do a level 3 TCS during your Deathless Greatsword run, though? Probably. I think I did a couple, actually. But that's not the point! Why don't you turn me into a hypocrite? Deathless is different. We're talking about multiplayer. Oh, wait. Almost screwed up. What am I doing? But that being said, I didn't go for it every single time. Did I not bring? Oh, damn. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's fine. Okay, we want him to go down because we want to start with a mount. Because we want to disable these farts as quickly as possible. Excellent start. I don't think I ate the might seed. I can't take it yet. Gotta do this. Get him! Jiro's attack! I don't want to be in the stink. Stinky. It builds up your effluvium, you know? I just realized how terrifying the hunting horn is. What if the tenderize attack pushed us into him? Like it almost did. Happy birthday, thank you, Kirosika. It's not my birthday, but appreciate the sentiments nonetheless. I believe Vitality Mantle, somebody was saying, is exactly 100 health. Which, I mean, that's pretty okay. This run so far has not given me joy. That was close. Not a hunting horn fight? No, just against Valhazog has been the issue. I haven't been running. I haven't been loving the Valhazog. We broke the face. That's a huge step. That's really helpful. I hate flashing him to do this, but it's like, I just want to be safe, man. Whoa? Just as surprised as I am. Just trying to get away from the farts. Don't want to stand in the farts. Well, now we're doing damage.
Eso es una cápsula drag. Un proyectil muy potente para la distancia. El que basta para acabar con un dragón entero.
You don't need evasion to evade Valhazak's roar in Monster Hunter World anymore. Original Monster Hunter World, I'm almost positive you need it. But not anymore. So stand in awe or whatever you want to do. Well, this went okay. I mean, it went good enough, I guess. Say that much. We are going to have to farm up a couple flash bugs, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why they're flying into my horn. I don't know why they're doing that. It's possible a wallbang is the right solution here, rather than like the big wake up. Just do wallbang into the impact echo wave. You might get double value here. You know, I'll take 12 minutes in a Deathless run. I'll take that. Gyros are tweaking out, man. Yeah, we definitely had, like, a lot of combos there that went into his back legs or stomach that did almost no damage. But there's just, like, it's an awkward hitbox when you're trying to get the arms. So. Honestly, I feel like just, like, normal recitals into, like, normal encores against the arms might be the way to go. I don't know. That was super fast. I mean, I don't know, 10 minutes per Elder is, like, kind of okay. He actually One more, please.
Buen trabajo.
Please. One does nothing for us. We need two for it to matter. I need 6 flash bugs, which means we need to go in here twice? That is not the right spot. I mean, honestly, once would be enough, but we're gonna go. We're gonna go twice. Should I put my mite seeds away? I'm going to be getting 8 mite seeds. Let's put them away.
Puedes usar el baúl de objetos para gestionar tu inventario.
I don't think I've ever gotten double single heavy artillery deco RNG. Oh yeah, hunting horn in multiplayer is amazing, oh man. That's great. Always a good time. We'll do a, I don't know, Radabon or whatever.
Vamos de caza.
Might have to be this one. I mean, Odo is fine too. Just in case he decides to randomly bite me. Let's do this. How hard is to learn Charge Blade? I mean, it's got one move that, unless you do a super specific control scheme type, is pretty hard to pull off consistently. Other than that, I mean, you just got to understand the flow. Charge up the sword to put files in your shield to power stuff up. It's really not that hard. Isn't Charge Blade considered hardest? By who? I would argue it has a higher skill floor than some other weapons, but it definitely does not have the highest skill ceiling. This game is too easy with all the Iceborne update Hunter got? Well, if you're talking about the defender weapons, yes. Those are broken. Otherwise, I don't know, man. I mean, it's still a challenge. You talking about Savage Axe? You gotta mash L2 when you're getting into an SAED animation. I feel like Bow has the highest skill ceiling, but I don't know. It's just me. I'm not here to start fights over it. I'm here to hopefully kill Teostra, and then Xeno, and then, I don't know, play some other video game the rest of the night. We're getting there. We're getting close. Do I have Might Seeds? Rise Defender weapons are not particularly overpowered. Because I think the developers actually listened to people complaining. My insight is valid as I have more experience. I mean, you know, I would say you can listen to me, but I don't expect anyone to agree with me. could have full fire resistance? Oh, I like that. You tend to trust people with hours of experience, and I tend to say I don't normally trust people that call themselves self-proclaimed experts. But that's just me. I have a good perspective, and I wouldn't go farther than that. But if they're wearing expert jewels, oh, they're clearly the expert. I mean, all right, I'll tell you. If there's one thing I know, though, I got my potato strats down pretty good. I know potatoes pretty good, guys. I'm not saying you need a potato guy, but if you need a potato guy, like, I am your guy. Potato strats, you got to do a combo of microwave and air fryer. And look, everyone's got a different microwave. Everyone's got a different air fryer. Don't come in me with this. Actually, streamer, did you know an air fryer is just a convection oven? I will freak out. I will freak out. Don't come in me. I mean, if you're nice, you will. No, absolutely I put oil in the potatoes. Plenty of olive oil, plenty of salt. Stab some holes in that guy. Absolutely. I mean, that's step one. I mean, we haven't even gotten any other steps. Make a video. I make a baked potato, man. I'm not talking about making like hash browns or cut up roasted potatoes. If I do that, I'm going to do that in the oven. I'm not giving any disrespect to Asmon's method. A microwave is an acceptable way to cook a potato. But if you've got like more time, crisp that guy up in the air fryer. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. This is not good. This is annoying. I'm not saying I hate him, but oh, now he's in blast mode. Okay, I changed it. I changed my mind. I do hate him. You really just got to be prepared for him to run you over. I'm going to flash him once because I want to get my hunting horn back into blue. Even with like a claw stagger, I'm always so nervous that I'm gonna not have enough time. That's 50%. I'll say this, the zone, okay, he just blew up the zone. That bastard. It was so good. We could have had paradise. Nope. Now it's blowing up. He should be leaving the zone soon anyways. I've heard the same thing about water element and changing his status or whatever, and I've never tested it. Probably should though. No, 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 no. Almost screwed it up. Oh, you almost thought you got out. I'm so dirty. Did I even get hit? I didn't even heal. Huh. That was fun to watch? Thanks, man. Happy to put on a show. I don't know how I didn't take any fire damage. I guess he was in blast mode, so he must have not had like a fire aura or something. I don't really know what happened there. Luna's not going to be happy about that. Luna will remember this. Ooh, 10 minutes. I've got wonderful news for all of you fine people watching live. You guys are going to get a little bonus time tonight. Now, to be fair, I started a little late because I was watching anime and I needed to make a thumbnail. But we're going to be going past 2 a.m. Yeah, you know, it's been off and on, but I think overall you all deserve it. You're all, everyone's still here. You're all a bunch of sweethearts. So happy to have you. Happy to play the game for you. What anime? Rewatching. Well, it's a rewatch for me. For Jen, it's her first time. We're watching Spy X Family. Which I think, you know, most people can be like, all right, good anime. Dude, Coraggio, I notice now, because, like, I know a little Japanese. Like, I'm watching the series, and I'm like, Anya's talking all sorts of messed up. Like, is that a real, like, is that even a real word? Waku waku? I don't know. I mean, I get what it means, but I don't know. I don't think anyone knows. Maybe. But I totally picked up on her saying waku waku. I'm like, what are you saying waku waku for, Anya? I'm glad you caught that. Because I caught it. And I'm like, this is a little goofy. It's an onomatopoeia thing? I mean, that makes... I mean, there's a lot of that in Japanese, I think. The humor, at least, is very onomatopoeia-ish. I don't know. I really don't know. You guys know. You guys know a lot better than I do. All right. In return, I need to bargain with you guys. In return for bonus time, I really gotta pee. Come on, I'm not gonna pee my pants. we're gonna finish the run up through Xeno, but hunting run we're using ore. Pee them now. I'll be right back. I'll even, you know what? I'll even run some ads. So this way people on Twitch chat do not get waterboarded by ads. Oh, did an ad just run? Streamer thing and get a Gatorade bottle? Do they really do that? That's gross. Get a stadium buddy. We used to talk about those things. All right. Why is it I run an ad and like more people show up to chat? I never understood that. I was away from the stream for several minutes and we went up by like 50 viewers. I'll use a voucher on that. EU is waking up. In the 3 minutes it took me to pee while running ads? That doesn't make sense. I don't buy it. And you know what? Just for suggesting that, I'm going to suggest you're a paid plan. Who do you work for? YouTube sent you here. Welcome. I'm going to turn on my little heated blanket.
Este es el sitio que nos dijo el almirante.
Aquí estáis.
¡Almirante! Y el cazador wiberiano también.
I knew it, Urk! I knew it. Can't fool me.
Saludos.
We've never died to Xeno before.
Bien, vamos.
We got real close once, though.
Empecemos.
¡Ah! ¡No! ¡Es terrible! ¡Tú puedes! ¡Vamos, vamos, vamos!
Huh. I thought that normally enraged it. Safi could have been a nice final boss. I think it's a good thing they didn't make a siege monster a final boss. The thing just keeps going, huh? You know, that's a great question. Did they plan for Safi when they made Xeno? I mean, they did make Xeno fall down a pit. So they must have had some plans for him. Reasonable to assume, I think, right? We can say that. really upset at our cat for some reason. People getting mad at Handler's stolen valor. I mean, Grigory and Safi definitely visually are kind of similar, but they are not the same monsters. You're saying like literally the same. I mean, they're not literally the same. They got the poison going on them. Now it's going to start going. Xeno can go into overheat mode in the first area? Seriously? I didn't know that. That is news to me. Is that the damage we need? 13 times 4? Maybe a little dangerous. I just don't want to be here all night, okay? I'm gonna try and give Last Epoch another chance. I'm gonna give that game a chance. I'm not streaming it. Don't ask me if I'm streaming. They do a very good job there. Oh well. Probably should have just played attack up. Or defense up. Maybe I will now. Gonna go for a sharpen now, actually. Let's stay in blue as long as we can. Perfect. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to hit that chest. I don't know if, can I Q-tab it? Oh, I can. Wow. Does not have a chest break, but that doesn't mean you can't hit the chest and get a topple. It's like the one song I didn't want to play. Oops. So that's his major mechanic. In Overheat, if you're able to get enough chest hits, you get a big topple. I don't think Spin would go high enough, ProCal, but I could be proven wrong. It's gonna go off. Definitely, definitely. I don't know, let's go. We're already at Xeno. Can you believe it? Look for a chance to sharpen or drop poison smoke bombs. Have a good night, Sleepy Soldier. I mean, if you stick around for like 3 minutes, we'll see if I finish the run or not. I don't know that it's 3 minutes. It might be like 5 minutes, but it shouldn't be that much longer. I guess you are my sleepiest soldier. God's sleepiest soldier. I'm getting absolutely bullied by just him flopping around on me. This will work on another poison. Nope. Oh, I was a little scared. I wasn't sure where he was aiming. It was like aiming at my cat, and my cat was like running towards me. Please. He's poisoned again. Was it been like 2 poisons? I mean, sorry, 3 or 4? He's not stopping. He is ultra weak to poison, yeah. Safi is ultra weak to poison too. That was a little stressful. Well, we try to play it safe. That's a lot longer than what I would normally do, but I just don't want to die, man. All right, good. Rest well, sleepy soldier. My sleepiest soldier. Difference with Safi is bad because you don't want to not break parts. No, that's not true. If you're trying to go for a 1 round clear. I would much rather get 2 single round clears than 1 clear with like a couple extra broken parts. If you're good, you can use all of them. Poison and get all the important breaks. And especially if you're in a lobby with like 16 people all doing it, like you're going to get enough points. How many hours until Xeno? Just over 6. Being weak to poison does mean they build up quicker, they take more damage from it. Generally more damage, but it depends. It's hard to get Celestial Prince in the Steamworks. You can't get a guaranteed one. You gotta get it randomly. When I do Safi, I expect it to be a 1 round clear. And if that's the case, poison gives you wiggle room in terms of damage that you gotta do. Let's see how many hours this was. Poison smoke good. It was good there. You always expect a 2 round clear. I mean, if you expect a 2 round clear, then I don't know what the issue with poison is. It gets him down to the bottom area faster, which means he'll be super critical state more often, which makes it easier to break parts. 6 hours, 13 minutes. And that was with like several bathroom breaks and making the coral horn. That's not terrible. They're really playing safe. I mean, it's basically a speed run. I mean, I've had faster speed runs, but it's not bad for hunting one. All right, I'm leaving. I'm either going to play Helldivers or I'm going to play Last Epoch. I don't know. It depends on how well it controls with controller on an actual PC and not a Steam Deck. Speed runs are Defender weapons usually. I have a couple Defender runs, but they're almost all not Defender runs. All right, I'm leaving. Everyone, see you tomorrow. Goodbye.